Of course. It's an update for Stream Deck, so my Stream Deck's not functioning. God fucking damn it. Good morning, people. How are we doing? I'm fucking shattered. A nice little email that I had to have a discussion with a Reed Dunkley. So I rolled out of bed, immediately got in the car and made my way over. Decided not to have coffee. It's 2 p.m. and I regret it. That was a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Should have had a coffee. I mean, it's not too late. 2 p.m. is not a bad time to have a coffee. 9 p.m. is usually my cutoff. Anything later than that is, you're up for a wild one. Ugh. Okay. I barely recall how my conversation with Nicholas Simone went last night. Can't have coffee until after. Oh, no. God, do I even have the mental capacity to even fucking roleplay at this state? Yeah. What the fuck's going on down here? The training cadets or something? No, there's no
Hey,
cadets.
I need help lifting a loud.
Yeah, what? Huh?
Lifting, lifting my spirits up.
Lifting your spirits up?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty down.
What's up, buddy?
Nothing. Just
You tried crack? That's a
in the
joke.
past, yeah.
Oh.
I wasn't bond up. I'm not gonna lie about that. Yeah.
Yeah, it was well,
Oh
okay.
shit, King's awake.
Oh, what joy!
Wait, what? You sound sad.
No, I'm awake.
Oh,
Only just though. I literally just rolled out of bed and drove to work. You seen read
Alright.
about?
Elizabeth.
No, Dankleaf.
Oh no. Why? What's been happening with him?
Oh, I need to question him. He's been put on a hold for me.
He's been blowing a what?
He's been put on a hold for me. I need to question him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to. Wait, are you gonna take him interrogation?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, okay. So I'm trying to become a detective. Do you mind if I ghost?
I
Like,
would
stand
usually
inside the other room?
Yeah, I would usually say yes. However, this one's incredibly sensitive.
Oh. Okay, so I can't stand in this magic room and watch.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. I'll
Just for this one, but I had to strike 2 people yesterday because they did it during my interrogation with somebody else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good thing you asked. You always ask, but yeah. Unfortunately for this one, I can't. Next one I have, I'll drag you in. I love an interrogation. They're a lot of fun.
Damn it. I could really get it like no, I could get under Reed's skin, but nah, then I guess it's a bit personal then.
I think I'm gonna be able to get under his skin as well. I'm gonna message to you, see what's everybody doing at LSIA?
We did just have an issue. Our radio's off actually. I just fucking finished doing reporting. We just had a guy from Ballers with a helicopter.
Wow, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, I'll get back out there.
DOC from PD. I feel bad because it is like nobody knows that Michael Simone's missing, right? That's kind of the whole point. people don't know that, and I can't really bring in people into interrogation. In a bit, thank you. DOC from PD.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want me to come with you, or?
Yeah, if you want. I'm trying to contact DOC, but no one's responding.
Just you know. Just email him, and I'm sure DOC will let him know. If not, I can do it.
Okay, I think I have his email.
I can do it, right? I literally have his email open.
Oh, okay, yeah. I am very sleepy. Has Nicholas been twatting?
I think snow might have gone down.
Poor Snow. Yeah, we had an interrogation.
100%, 100%.
Interrogation with
What's
Nicholas yesterday. Didn't really tell us anything. Although I let him know that I had got a text, and I didn't say who else had. As that I believed that he texted me because he knew that we could probably find out where he is better than Nicholas could. But he just spoke in circles, really. Didn't really give us anything.
Sounds about right.
Trying to tell everybody that we do want to find Michael alive is, it's working, but it's
That's
slow.
not how they're gonna view it. Like, some of them are gonna be very untrusting, and they're just gonna think we want to know where he is to get him, you know?
Yeah, well, Nicholas said that he would rather we had him and in custody than him being dead.
100%, but it's about getting people to view it that way, you know?
Yeah. Met Norman yesterday.
Ah, how did that go?
Just said hi, that was about it. He wasn't at the lighthouse. He came to meet us at SDSO. Wanted to exchange.
Yeah, he isn't bound there. He can go wherever he wants.
Does he catch a fucking bus?
Oh, he has a car.
He has a car?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Who gave him a car?
See ya, bud. How long does he have left?
But yeah, our friend came to exchange gifts
Fuck.
Jesus.
with
Thank you.
copper.
Mm.
Turns out he's a collector of Beanie Babies now. Hey, Ashley.
Hey, I'm just calling to let you know about the thing, but it looks like you already know since you're up at the president.
Oh, yeah, I'm here with Bond.
All right, if you need any help for anything, let me know. I'll be around for a little bit.
Will do. I appreciate that, Ashley.
10-4.
Yep, no worries.
Bye-bye now. Was there a report of his injuries at all?
Who, Reed?
Yeah.
Just the report that was there last night. DOC Reed's waking up, so.
wanna know. Did he say much before he had to go for a nap?
I didn't want to ask him any questions just in case I asked something wrong. So
I'm honestly not sure what to ask him myself.
we should take him in the private room.
Another private room here. The walls are paper thin.
We can just take him out and just take him somewhere else. Like
Yeah. Could just go for a little drive.
Yeah, he's not awake.
Why can't I tackle anymore?
I'll
Wait.
just keep checking the inmate list, see when he wakes.
What do you think of all this? He's got 9 months left.
My God. I've been here since he's had like 70 months.
Tell him to go in the kitchen.
Brr, brr.
Yeah, is he not cleaning cells or doing
Tell him to
gardening?
clean a bunch of dishes. I'm sure he'll be.
I think he is.
Oh, he's clearly not doing a good job.
Man,
Already did him.
I literally got charged with accomplice of trying to help someone and 20 months, and my lockpicks and my radio got taken away for some reason.
I would love to help you,
I'm
but
gonna send it back in. Okay.
I think you were sent up whilst I was asleep, and I've only just woken up, so I have no idea what happened.
What would you recommend I do in this case?
Speak to an officer down at MRPD or the officer that was involved and plead your case, and maybe they can agree. Depends on what's in the report.
Will the report show up if you check it right now?
Yeah, but I gotta go question somebody else.
Okay,
I
I'll
got-
go on.
Sorry, buddy. I'm incredibly busy.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Sweet. Yeah, you've been sat here for
Okay, I sent him back in for a month, so he'll be back in a sec.
I wanna ask a question.
That's 'cause that actually
You must be exhausted. I went to sleep at what 4, nearly 5 a.m. Woke up about 10.
Are you waiting for the same guy we're waiting for?
No.
No.
Your guy's good.
There's no one else.
There was.
Oh yeah, they're both out. They're both out. Wait, is it Reed Dancliffe? Oh my God. Guy's a doofus.
Yeah, he's being his usual doofus self.
He's very doofus, like ultra doofus behavior.
Yep.
But I think Taylor just went sleep.
I'm just waiting for them.
You guys still fighting Marabunters?
Wait, he went to sleep?
I'm pretty sure because he's not on the list somewhere. He didn't.
No, he may
you
have.
know,
May have.
He didn't go to the phone at all. See. All right, no.
There he
never
is.
mind.
There he is.
Hello.
Did you see Reed
Go
Dancliffe
rest-
in there?
go.
No.
Oh yeah, because he's in
I
there.
looked on
They-
newspaper,
they're
he
waiting
had
for
like
him.
1,400 months or some shit. What did he do?
No, I didn't see him. in there.
1,400 months. What?
Earlier, that's what I saw on the newspaper.
What is he charged with?
Reed? Oh no, that was just a hold, investigation hold.
Oh,
not
you're
charged
just
with
holding
any-
him in
yeah, yeah,
jail.
Where's
until
this
you-
dumb
oh,
fuck?
okay. Are there any officers inside to call him?
No.
All right, you guys have a good one. We gotta go.
You too. Don't get shot.
I will go in and get him. I'm gonna. He's
I mean,
been
there's no
he's been
DOC.
sent back in. Oh, he's
Yeah,
still
be
there
there
in a sec. Okay. He might be changing. Just realized.
What was he wearing before? Was he still wearing his tracksuit mafia thing?
Yeah.
Tracksuit Mafia on top. I actually fucking love Tracksuit Mafia. Actually, really makes me giggle. Such fucking funny. Pez asked to join the interrogation, but I didn't think that would be wise. Especially since I had to strike down Fairley and Jigs yesterday for coming and watching the Simone one.
What happened? Wait, what?
Myself, Copper, and Paddy were doing the interrogation. We were the only 3 around, so you know, we were all in the room, and then we heard footsteps and realized that Fairley and Jigs had been watching the whole time, or at least some of the time. Gave them both 5 strike points. Jigs took it on the chin. Dan then had a large argument with me. It was like, is it an SOP? Where is it in the SOPs that state that? Since you're striking me 5 times, that would be an SOP violation. I was like, it's an investigation. At very least, ask for permission. And he's like, well, if it was a sealed one, you should have had people blocking the doors. You should have had notices up. And I was like, no, just generally you should know if somebody's conducting an interrogation, it's an investigation, so therefore it's already sealed. Caboose for the first. So early. It is very early. Yep. Back to old times, Caboose. Used to stream this early all the time. Normally I wouldn't mind, but you know, that interrogation was private.
No, but this is important, like.
Yeah, I'm worried. I don't know how much they heard. Ow!
You're a dumb fuck.
How did you get behind us?
You want him cuffs at all or not?
What do you have on you?
I ran here from Harmony. Wait, hold on.
What? How?
Because
Do you-
accidentally, instead of leaving the prison,
Okay.
Let me just check what you have on you, and then we'll go from there.
He's just got a lockpick on him.
All right. Okay. All right.
Okay. Let's get you in the back of the car.
I'm not cuffing you out. Yeah. Don't be dumb.
So who was out here talking? Oh, Reed being a doofus again.
I don't
Oh,
know,
one of
some
the
ballers.
ballers.
Oh, one of the ballers. Fuck the ballers.
They're getting clapped by the
laughing at them
Marabunters.
Oh, did they? Oh no. Oh, this is so awful. Oh, God. They're about to get clapped by me in like 20 minutes.
Maybe. Maybe not. Depends how long we take.
Well, whenever we're done.
How you feeling?
Like, I spent the night in the hospital
Yeah.
after getting shot and filled with nails.
They do anything else to you, or just the nail gun and the shooting?
Just the nail gun and the shooting.
So you got off easy then?
I mean, I don't think getting shot is getting off easy.
Well, compared to what they did to the other 2.
Once again, I don't think getting shot is getting off easy. I could have died.
Alright. Fair. Oy. Nope. I don't want that one up.
Doors
There's
on.
nothing in there.
Good try.
I don't put anything in my
I
trunk
mean-
or my glove box.
I mean, if there was a gun there, I could have grabbed it, popped you both, and ran away. Would have been great. Again, I could probably just take your gun. I mean, what are he gonna do?
Well, I'll resist.
You got one arm, pal. I'll just
Yeah.
reach for both your guns. I'll reach for your pistol and your fucking MP7.
Oh, I
Good
have a
luck,
third
Trish.
gun.
Yeah, Mr. Rose, how do people cuff you?
The interrogation room's here. Sorry, my bad.
I guess they cuff his arm to his belt loop or
Yeah, yeah.
to
Maybe.
his
Belt loop.
legs.
Caboose!
We call Winston.
Thank you. Thank you,
just
thank you,
don't
thank you,
because
thank you,
they
thank
see
you.
you.
I appreciate you.
Do you want me to stand outside and make sure no one comes by?
I'll put up a note.
Call Winston, big
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
I never use this word. He's a bozo.
Do you want a cigarette?
Winston
No, I
Walker.
said I have emphysema.
What's that?
We call Winston
don't know what
the
that
biggest mistake in my life. That guy's a. I never use this word. He's a bozo. Winston Walker. We call Winston biggest mistake.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
I
oh my
never
god.
use this word. He's a bozo.
He is a bozo, he is a bozo. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Caboose. I appreciate you so much. Interrogations. In process. Private. There we go. Can you see that through the glass? Did I say glass? Oh god, I have been around my girlfriend too long. Okay, I need to do that on this side as well. Interrogations in process, private. So they should see that there, and then... Okay, well, they didn't see that one. Alright. Let me get the recording going.
The blonde is a new look. Is this your Eminem art?
Yeah,
Yes.
what the...
Yes. Yes. Stressful times. Stressful times. I dyed it to keep looking youthful and stay hip.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Yeah.
I appreciate you so much,
All the
Caboose.
kids think I'm cool. You know, you gotta relate to them or they won't buy your drugs. I don't give you weird looks at the high school.
I really don't think you should be hanging around high schools, especially if you're selling drugs.
Oh my god, they don't know how much drugs go for. It's such good money. You could sell them a fucking dime bag of weed for like $60. They're so fucking dumb.
Yep. Yeah, that's... makes sense.
God, I love the youth of today.
Alright, let me get this started. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if one is so available by the state of Los Santos. You can invoke these rights at any time if you so choose. Do you understand these rights?
Yes.
Okay. So why don't you tell me about your little kidnapping?
I don't have what? I don't have a kid.
No.
Napoleon.
You, Psychado, and Elizabeth Byrne were all kidnapped.
Oh, yeah. What about it? I mean, got kidnapped, got some nails put in me, got shot. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Shit happens. You know, I make a lot of enemies in my line of work.
Selling drugs to kids will do that.
Yes, so will robbing gold panners and choppers and Sani workers.
These weren't
And hunters.
Sani workers, hunters, gold panners, or choppers, though, were they?
They might have been.
They weren't,
They could have been.
but they weren't.
Well, I mean, if you're sure of that, who am I to judge? I mean, I just spent 24 hours in medically induced coma, so I mean, you probably know more about this than I do.
No, I think you could tell me about what happened. Go on. Why don't you start from the top?
Why? Why would I do that? Why would I tell you what's going on? Why would I tell you anything?
Because
What
Reed,
have you ever done for me?
you might not know me. I know you quite well.
Weird. How do you know me?
I pay attention. I keep my ear to the ground. We
I'm
don't
a very
often-
quiet individual, though.
Don't often cross paths because of our time zones, but
No, you're not.
Shut up!
she does have a point. You're incredibly loud. Yeah, like a bull in a china shop. Except I think you finally found some china that bites back.
What can I say? The ballers fucking hate me.
Not the ballers.
I'm pretty sure this was the Ballers. Fuck those guys. They're terrible people. Terrible.
I have your best interests at heart, by the way, Reed.
No, you don't.
I would like you to get out of this alive.
Uh-huh.
And I think the way it's going, that's not going to happen.
Ye of little faith, little man. Listen, I can
Elizabeth
take on
Byrne
the Ballers. I can take on the Ballers. I ain't afraid of some fucking fake-ass gangsters that drive Lamborghinis and hunt for a living. Yeah, they got me. Whoop-de-doo. You know what? I'll get them back 10 times worse.
It wasn't the Ballers.
Okay. I mean, that's what I remember. I don't know. Ugh, man, all these pain meds I'm on. God. A little loopy.
So, Elizabeth Byrne came out with a trident carved into her and a star.
Star?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck does that signify?
Oh, I know.
Like the Star of David?
It's not hard to figure out.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the Star of David.
I was gonna say that'd be kind of fucked up. Oh, like a nautical star?
No, although that would match with the trident. Just a generic star. You wouldn't know.
Because
Happen to know.
because like a gold star? Like no, I don't fucking know.
Okay, but you know what the trident signifies.
Poseidon. The devil.
Reed, I'm giving you an opportunity to tell me. The reality is I know all this information. In fact, I know a lot more than you think I know.
Then why do you even need to talk to me, huh?
Because quite frankly, I'm trying to tell you that I want to protect you. Because you're not going to get out of this situation alive the way it's going.
You guys couldn't protect me if you fucking try. Yeah.
You won't even let us try.
Why the fuck would I? If I let you guys try, everything just gets 10 times worse.
It already sounds pretty much done.
No, ain't done yet. Ain't done yet.
Why?
I mean, I'm still standing, aren't I?
Lizzie barely is.
Why is this gonna happen to you again?
I don't fucking know. I'm not a fortune teller. I
Yeah,
can't see the future.
I can assure you it will. They're going to grab you and they're going to hurt you over and over until you die or you give them the information they seek.
It's like a dumb thing to do to someone who they think is holding information. Let's kill him. I think I'll be okay. You know, that's what they call leverage.
So you have leverage.
I'm just using it as an example.
Right.
If they think I have information, like you're saying, right? Like I'm doing this all based off of what Winston's saying. He's saying that these people are gonna come after me again because they think I have information, and I'm gonna die, and blah 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 blah. Why would people coming after me who want information kill me? Then they wouldn't get information.
There's two other people that also have information.
Oh.
Cy Carter and Elizabeth Byrne.
Oh, I don't care about them.
Well, they seem to care about you because
Aw,
they're
that's
being
sweet.
dragged into a room and tortured too, and they're not talking.
Well,
Cy said to me
They-
yesterday he's lost everything. He's become a broken man. He's depressed.
No, he's not depressed.
Way he was speaking.
No. That's
He's
just not. He'll bounce
accepting
back.
his death.
His death? Okay. All
You
right. Alright,
You
calm
prepared
down,
to
pal.
let the two of them die? For your little
I ain't
secret?
letting them. Listen. They are grown ass men and women who have the freedom to make their own goddamn choices. You know, if they want to go, you know, get into a pissing match with some people or something like that, you know, they're more than welcome to, because they're grown ass adults capable of making their own bed and then sleeping in it.
Well, they didn't
Just like I am.
sound like they made this choice. In fact, they both said that they didn't have a choice. They're protecting you, Reed.
Nah. I don't need protecting. I got nothing to be protected from.
Except for the whole seaside.
Why the fuck would Seaside be after me? I'm fine with Seaside.
Are you?
Yeah. Me and KJ go way back.
Used to go way back with the Lost.
I mean, I still do. Just because I retired doesn't mean, you know, we're not on good terms. No. If
Why
it
is
wasn't
Sai
on
not
good
wearing a
terms-
cut anymore?
Oh no. Ask him. Like I said, I'm not part of the Lost anymore. I retired. I did my time. You know, if if it wasn't on good terms, I'd be in a box right now. But, you know, obviously that's not the case.
What happened to Lost Forever, Forever Lost?
You know, we all get old. We
How
all
old
get
are you?
Old enough to party. Old enough to know that, you know, after doing something for 6 years, sometimes you need to change. Sometimes you just need to end that chapter and start writing a new one. You know, it's
You're starting the chapter off with a bang, that's for sure.
I guess. I
Reed,
mean, sure.
Denny Hall trusts me. Jeffrey Bundy trusts me. I might be in the shadows, but I do hear a lot.
Uh-huh. Well, congratulations. People trust you. I don't.
I would
How
like
about me?
Why would I trust you, Pond? You're not a homie anymore. You wouldn't even let
What
me
do
spit
you
in the face
mean?
of that baller.
Okay, well, how many times have I've literally chilled around you while you fucking did meth, God knows what else, and I have never arrested
Yeah, and then you decided to go sleep with some other guy instead of me that time. So, fuck you.
you. Is that what it will take?
I don't know, but it couldn't hurt to try. So, you know, so what are we doing here then, Winston?
And I want to know about this leverage. I'm interested.
I also want to know, but I mean, if these people think I have information, then, you know, technically that would be leverage, would it not? I mean, I don't fucking know.
You really willing to let Cyan burn?
Like I said, they are grown-ass adults making their own decisions.
So what
right?
happens if they hand over the information? What happens to you then?
Well, if there was any information to hand over, I mean, you know, I'll deal with. I would deal with it whenever it would
So
happen.
you
I
haven't
guess.
even trusted them with the information?
I don't think I've even trusted myself with the information because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, you get smarter than
As
that.
far as I'm concerned, this is just about some pissy ballas. They got pissed off that I started robbing them at the pelt turn-in. And they got mad that I hid in one of their houses and robbed them in there.
You're right. The ballers are known for carving tridents into people and feeding people to sharks.
Well, I'm sorry.
That
Was I
sounds
found
like
with
they're
Lizzie?
40.
I thought I
Actually,
was
yeah, you
stand
were.
beside. Wait, was I?
Yeah, Lizzie was there too.
I must have been passed out.
She's the reason that you got found.
Oh, that's good. That's nice of her. Oh.
Yeah, she cares. God knows why, but she does.
Yeah, and I care enough to let her make to let them make their own choices. Who am I to tell them what they can and can't do, or what they can and can't say, or who they can and can't talk to? You know that's not for me to decide. You know, if they want to go do some dumb shit or run blindly into a fire, you know, that's on them. No, just like if I want to do that, that's on me. The whole reason, you know, I put my feet up with the Lost and retired is because, you know, I was sick of forcing my issues onto people. You know, I don't
So
do
you
that
forced
anymore.
your issues onto 2 others?
Sure didn't. Sure didn't. You want to know why I didn't? Because I'm solo dolo, baby.
No, it sounds
I
like
don't
there's a trio of you. This solo doesn't really seem to be very
I don't
alone.
have a crew. I don't have a crew. I didn't force anything on anyone. So, I mean, you can think that I have, but if that's what you're thinking, then you are sadly and poorly and grossly mistaken.
No, I believe you. It's about the only thing I do believe. But I do believe you in that. Out of everything, I want everyone involved to come out of this alive. And I think the way this is going, there's not going to be many people alive at the end of it.
Nah, probably not. No. Probably not. But I mean, you know what? That's life for you, right? You know, everyone dies, and you know at some point everyone dies. But you know what? It's probably not that bad. You know why? Because the universe existed for billions and billions of years before you existed. And you know what? Those eons, it didn't seem so bad. You know, I don't think I even noticed them when I wasn't born yet, right? So will I notice them when I'm dead? No. Oh, you know, as I'm concerned.
Okay. I don't need a lecture from cracked up Carl Sagan.
Okay. Let's say Alan Watts, but I guess you go with Carl Sagan.
I get what you're trying to say.
Now everyone's got to die at some point.
You know, Elizabeth Byrne, I have my differences with her. Pond here has even more. But despite everything, how twisted and vindictive she could have been, she was at least happy before.
Yeah, I guess.
She's not now.
Well,
Now you've turned her into...
hold on. You keep saying me, that I've done something. Grown women own choices. Don't forget that.
In my conversations with them, it doesn't sound like they've had much of a choice.
Oh no. Shit. Oh, wait. Am I human trafficking them? Is that what you're telling me? That I'm forcing people to do stuff against their will? Am I human trafficking them?
Did the Lost ever force you to do anything? Were they human trafficking you? No, loyalty begets loyalty.
No. I don't see any issues with loyalty. I think loyalty is a good thing.
No, but people are loyal to you. Sometimes they get hurt when somebody wants something from you.
And that is their decision. You know, you can't put a gun to someone's head and tell them to be loyal to you. Not exactly how loyalty works. That's actually kind of the opposite of how it works.
What if they don't know the information that Seaside is seeking?
First of all, ballas.
Okay,
Second
sure.
of all,
Ballers.
then I mean, why would they blindly follow something? You know, if they don't know what they're following, that just seems.
No, they might know the what or the why, but they might not know what the where.
Okay. Okay, I get you. Okay. All right. $1 million.
I think you've already had that discussion.
DOC from PD.
Okay. $1 million. No?
I just don't have the authority to make a decision like that.
Oh, okay. All right.
But I have a feeling that you've already made that offer to somebody else.
Yeah, everybody wants to find Jimmy Hoffa's body, I guess.
Jimmy Hoffa's body. Does Jimmy have a heartbeat?
No, he like died in the 60s, didn't he?
Okay. Well, you know, just going with an analogy.
Why would he still have a heartbeat? He went missing like around the time the Lindbergh baby went missing, didn't he?
Yeah, well, you know. We're
probably
going with an
long fucking
analogy
dead.
here, Reed. You
The hell
can't
was-
play
Who the
semantics.
hell was using an analogy? I know where Jimmy Hoffa is. I solved the mystery. You know, it's like that guy, something Cooper. JB Cooper. Yeah.
DB Cooper.
No. Yeah, whatever. DB Cooper.
Yeah.
I was like,
Stolen
why you-
millions of dollars, jumped out of an airplane.
yeah. What if he joined the Malas? Huh? See, these are the theories that people aren't thinking about.
I don't really go with theories. I try to go with tangible evidence.
Really, then what the hell is all this about? Huh? Because I'm not seeing a whole lot of tangible fucking evidence here.
You leave the ball. You may have left the ballers. I don't know if you're ever part of the ballers, but you leave the lost. Financially struggling.
Not financially struggling.
You told me you were. You told me you were cash poor, but you were asset rich.
Yeah, which is completely fine when you don't have debts to pay. What?
You and your friends keep getting kidnapped. And the people who
I
are
mean,
kidnapping
I've only been kidnapped once, thank you.
Okay, well, Cy and Lizzie have been kept much more than that.
And to be fair, I wasn't kidnapped. I went there willingly. Okay, so
Why would you go there willingly?
I don't know. Seemed like a good idea.
You're there to bargain?
No,
They would have paid $1 million.
it was grandma's. Okay, maybe I was with someone who was in a car accident and I didn't want to deal with EMS.
Cy is a bad driver.
Yes, he is. Very bad driver. Terrible driver.
Why would
worse
you
than
go
me.
meet Seaside willingly? Why does he
Getting
look
to
like he's about to rap
Seaside
very
You're pushing really hard on the fact that it's Seaside, almost like you want me to admit that it was Seaside. And the only reason
I
why
don't
would
need
want
you
me
to admit that it's
do that
Seaside. I
is
know that it
because
was
you
Seaside.
don't really have that much. Well, I mean, you say you know, but I'm telling you, it's the Ballers. It was the Ballers.
Okay.
They're mad at me because I was robbing hunters. You know, because they're Southside gangsters. That's what they do.
The Southside gangsters are a little stupider than that. They would have grabbed you, probably shot you, kicked your body a couple of times, and then thrown you in the water and ocean dumped you to teach you a lesson. You would have woken up, not remembered anything, and then done it again. Saying that, if you did remember, you probably would have done it again anyway.
Probably, yeah. No, honestly, that's pretty good. Yeah, maybe that's what was gonna happen here. But you said Lizzie found me, so maybe they were like about to ocean dump me, but Lizzie found me or something.
No, if they were going to put you in the ocean, they would have fed you to sharks.
Wait a minute. Maybe that's why she has the trident. She made a deal with Poseidon to find my ocean dump body from the Ballas. It all makes sense.
Yeah, except for the fact that you weren't in the ocean.
Well, yeah, because she made a deal with Poseidon. That's the trident.
How would she make a deal with Poseidon if you weren't even in the ocean? Come on, Reed.
Maybe I
Even
was
your
in
own,
ocean.
yeah, even
No,
your own
hold on,
fucking
hold
ideas don't
on.
make sense. Come on, if you're gonna try and wiggle your way out of it, at
That
least give me
makes
something
sense.
logical.
Listen, I was in the ocean. I was ocean dumped. She made a deal with Poseidon, and he returned my body to her. She brought me to Grandma's, called it in. Boom, done. You know why she brought me to Grandma's? Because I was hurt. Boom, done. She's like Percy Jackson.
All that meth's gone to your head, mate.
It has not.
You've
I
you
mean,
lost the plot. You're going round
I
and
have
round in
not
wild,
I have
wild
not
circles.
lost the fucking plot. All right. I think it's pretty amazing that she cut a deal with Poseidon, because most people, when they're cutting deals, they make a deal with the devil or they pray to God. Who the fuck goes to Poseidon these days? That's some fucking loyalty right there.
And people usually go to the beach, but I don't think they're going to Poseidon.
Right?
Huh?
Huh?
What's it
That
about?
was so weird. What just happened?
I don't know. I don't actually
what
know.
just happened?
Just wanted to sit
Oh,
down.
That was so weird.
That was very strange and very involuntary.
Yeah, very involuntary.
I did it too. What the?
Bloody ghosts.
Listen.
Read it. Let me cut to the chase here. Is it just because you don't trust me?
Is what? Because I don't trust you.
The lies, the circles,
I'm not lying. What makes
rampant
you think I'm lying?
wild theories.
No. You want a wild?
What?
Okay.
I just want it. Fine, I'm standing. I get
Yeah,
it.
me
I'm
too.
standing. You
Yeah,
made your
fuck you,
point.
Pez,
I'm
you win.
standing. Yo, if it's Pez,
listen.
I'm striking him.
I guarantee you it's Pez. Who's the biggest troll in the fucking city? Listen, you're out here assuming it's lies.
You're not the only person I've brought into interrogation. In fact, I have quite a long list of people I've brought into interrogation, Reed.
Plus, everyone likes to assume that I still have the information. Maybe people were successful, and managed to pry that information out. Who knows?
If they did, you would serve no purpose anymore and you'd be dead.
Oh, maybe that's
Then
why,
you'd have no leverage.
Oh, maybe that's why you found me full of bullets at Grandma's after Lizzie apparently cut a deal with Poseidon to save me from an ocean dump. That's the only thing I can think of. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. But that being said, I'm not the detective here, so you probably have a better grasp on that than I do. Okay. Knock it off.
My cigarette.
What's happening?
Is that actually Pez?
It's weird.
Just want to. It's the server? Okay.
So just isolated to this room.
Oh.
Okay.
Not.
Alright, so
Yeah,
it's not
alright.
Pez. Alright, well, no strike points for him.
Not bad. Listen, I don't know what you're expecting me to tell you. All right.
Reed, I was honest with you when I brought you in here. I
That's nice.
didn't think you were going to tell me anything. I wanted you. I wanted to build some sort of rapport. I wanted
Oh, that's unconcerting. That
you
is disconcerting. I don't know.
to trust me.
Why the fuck would I trust you? You're a cop.
Because at the end of the day, I don't know why. I'm about to say this, and I immediately have got a taste of bile in my mouth. But I want you to stay alive.
No, you don't.
I think you've got a very wrong impression of me if you think that I don't want people to stay
Nobody
alive.
wants me alive. The fuck?
Why
There's
would
no
I want you
way
dead?
A cop telling me they want me alive. Oh, yes. They want the puppy mill bastard still alive. The guy who's been convicted of first-degree murder and terror and treason. Yes. You
That
obviously
was
want me to
Tree.
live.
Reed, I don't really subscribe to the death penalty.
Oh, that's good. Neither do I.
So
Horrible
Neither do
stuff.
I
horrible
don't
stuff.
want you to die. And I
Okay.
think the path that you're going on, the path that you're currently on, is not only putting your life at danger, but putting Elizabeth Reed and Cy Carter's life at danger too.
Elizabeth Reed. It's Elizabeth
Sorry,
Byrne,
Byrne.
first
Yeah,
off.
I've got
And,
3-1.
and second of all, for the 100th time, grown-ass adults, grown-ass decisions. They can make them themselves.
You've
all
made
right?
grown-ass decisions, and it's affecting them, and they might die because they're going to make their own decisions to protect you.
Well, you know what? They always... You know what? I'm not a tyrant. I'm not a dictator. People are free to do whatever the fuck they want. You know, if these people, you know, if Cy and Lizzie think I have information or something like that, and you know they're trying to cover for me and they're getting fucked up because of it, you know what? If they want to make a decision to dog me in, they can. I wouldn't hold it against them. You know what I mean? But
So then the
fact-
same thing comes for you, right? If they give over the information, the leverage is done, then all three of you are dead. If any one of you in this little triangle lets them in, the triangle breaks and each point gets murdered.
Yes, and then when you bring police into that equation, everything just gets a whole lot muddier. Everything breaks, and then everything dies. So, you know what? I think I'll take my chances out there.
What do you mean when?
What do you mean?
It's
I
been
said when
involved.
police get involved. Yeah, you know.
we've been involved.
When has a CI situation ever gone well? Yeah, exactly.
A lot of
Fucking
times,
silence.
actually.
Oh, bullshit. Eat my ass. Fucking a bullshit. So, you know what? Fuck the $1 million.
There's actually a couple of CIs now cops. That's how well it went.
Yeah, I know. Fucking Pez.
Actually, I don't think Pez was a CI.
Yeah, he was. Fond knows all about it, huh, Fond?
I'm sorry, about what?
About Pez talking to police, you know. He called you up pretty quickly that one day, you remember?
You mean the one day that Cleo was dying and he needed someone to take her to the hospital and he didn't tell me anything? You mean that day?
Mm-hmm. Where he called a cop rather than his own gang. Yeah.
He called a sister.
and then he becomes the cop. Yeah, yes, he totally wasn't a CI.
He wasn't. He called Cleo's
Yeah.
sister at the time.
So no offense, but the only way
You know why he did that?
I don't care why he did that. Fuck him. He's
I
a
mean,
snake.
exactly. You don't care, so you just want to label him for no apparent reason.
He's a
You don't
snake.
actually know the truth.
I don't care to know the truth. He's a snake. He lied to my face. And honestly, I'm glad his sister is dead, Cleo. I'm glad Cleo's dead.
No, she was my sister.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
well.
not get into that. There's no point in starting Pond here. There's been nothing but nice throughout this whole interrogation.
Yes, nothing but nice. I'm locked in a fucking room. Yes, I'm ecstatic right now.
It's either this room or I let you go, you get captured by somebody else, and you get locked in another room and tortured. So honestly, on the balance of things, I think this is the best room for you.
Nah, not really.
The longer I keep you here, the safer you are.
Oh, you say that? I mean, listen. This information you think I have exists. I think keeping me here for a long time is probably a bad play, wouldn't you think?
Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, well, man. Oh wait, never mind. I got PugChamp here with me. I don't need to feed or water him. That's good. That would be bad. That would be bad. But he's here with me, so I could take him.
Oh,
Hey, PugChamp. Hey, buddy. You hungry? You thirsty? You've already been fed and you had water? Oh, that's good. That's fantastic. Okay. Don't worry about PugChamp. He's good. But yeah, this information that people think exists and blah, 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 blah. If that's the
Read
case,
again. I didn't bring you in here for the information.
okay, then why the fuck am I in here?
I told you at the start, and I told you about 5 minutes ago, I'm here to build rapport so you can maybe trust me.
I don't trust you. You're a fucking cop.
You trust Jenny?
Nope. I do not.
You have a relationship with Jenny.
I do have a relationship with Jenny, but that goes back over 5 years.
Okay. Consider
Right.
this year one.
I consider this day 0. All right.
That works too.
Yeah, okay. So, tell you what, we'll meet back here in 5 years, all right? And then, we'll see where our rapport is and our friendship. And, maybe then we can do some opening up and discuss our feelings and braid each other's hair and, paint each other's toenails. And, we can put our tampons in together and, all that fun girly stuff. We can dress up our dolls and have a tea party.
I'm very concerned about what you think women do together.
What do you mean?
I'll just skip over that one. Okay. So I think
Okay.
you wanted to add Pond?
no.
Can I add something?
You can.
Fuck the ballers.
Valid.
On God. Fuck the ballers.
You didn't really strike me as the religious type.
Yeah, no, not really.
Nor the person to have an upside down cross either.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be me.
Nope. No,
That would
everybody
not
goes
be
with
me.
the anti-Christian angle with that. When they don't realize that the whole point of the St. Peter's cross was to show that they weren't as good as Jesus Christ, so they had to be crucified upside down.
What made Jesus Christ so good?
He's the Messiah. Or was the
He's a
Messiah.
fairy tale.
Also true.
Yeah, I mean, he's the Messiah now, but I don't think he was the Messiah when he was getting crucified.
No, I think he was. Or at least,
Mm.
what I mean is they believed he was the Messiah then when he was being crucified.
Well, like I said, I'm not really religious, so upside down crosses don't really pique my interest too much.
Well,
I think they're pretty cool.
I mean, we can agree to disagree
Don't,
on whether
don't
it piques your
shop at
interest.
Hot Topic. So free to go.
The dog's gonna struggle inside here.
He's already struggling. He's a pug.
Valid.
He struggles to exist. I wasn't allowed to torture dogs physically anymore, so I just adopted a pug.
Valid.
Do you need a ride?
I think he should get a ride out of here.
I don't need a ride. I'm in Sandy.
Yeah, we'll give you a ride.
I don't
saw
need
you
a
on-
fucking ride. I'm in Sandy.
I saw your note on your profile. So.
What's the note on my profile?
No longer associated with the loss.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm on bad terms with them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I retired. I didn't get blooded out.
What's up, Slim?
So I just assumed how
How's it
gangs
going,
work.
Casanova? Yeah, it's stupid. You know, been in the club for 6 years and the founder getting the option to walk away after all the blood, sweat, and tears he's put into the club. Yeah. Real stupid how they work, Pond. Nice try. You know what? I'm gonna take the ladder. Fuck you guys.
No, fuck Richard Dark.
Wait, why Richard
Why don't
Dog?
you get on board to that? Fuck Richard Dark.
Yeah, fuck Richard Dark. Why fuck Richard Dark?
Yeah.
I'm currently $7,000 in debt for repair bills and for fuel bills because every single day he takes my fucking Explorer, doesn't get it repaired, doesn't fuel it up. I have to start. I end my shift getting it repaired and fueled, and I start my shift getting it repaired and fueled.
Is that not a private parking spot here? Like the upstairs of MRPD?
I think there might be parking out front.
Yeah, do the private parking.
That's besides the point, Bond.
It is,
It's not
but
like
I mean,
it's
you
a.
know.
It's not like it's a license plate that's X23. It's difficult.
No, the
for
rules
fuck's sake.
always been if you leave your shit in shed, it's not
Okay,
someone else's problem if
okay,
they fucking
that's
damage
fine.
it. It's your fault for leaving it there.
But are we not supposed to repair the vehicles we take out?
We are, yeah.
Only if it's like a state one. It's someone else's
Okay.
car. That's between you and Richard. That's your own fault.
Yeah, I know. And trust me, I'm already following the docket. Because after the first go around, now this is about the 5th, I told him he did not have my consent to drive the vehicle. There was witnesses there. Multiple.
Fair
He
enough.
also glitter bombed that was covered in fart spray.
He covered glitter in font spray?
He glitter bombed me, but inside the glitter bomb there was fucking fart spray.
That's ingenious.
No. But you know how bad my car smelled? He left it in my glove box.
Yeah, that sounds horrible. But
Yeah.
it's also mischievously ingenious.
Fuck is he?
Casanova, you able to do me a favor?
What's up?
You never saw Reed.
Yeah, I don't care.
Thank you.
I mean, I see him all the time. I don't think twice about it. It's just kind of a... Yeah.
Yeah, he is kind
I
of a
don't
shit
care.
stain.
I mean, he's literally everywhere. He showed up to taxi me one day at the bus stop. I was scared to get in because I couldn't hear a word he was saying or what he was telling me, but I got in anyway. I do enjoy his new look, though. You know,
Yeah, he's tracksuit mafia now.
I dig it.
It's an interesting idea.
Alright. I'm getting out there.
Alright. Well, I'll see
I
you
have
around.
to take back what's mine.
Oh, God. Okay. Have a good one, buddy.
Yeah.
What do you think?
He's obviously lying
Yeah.
through his teeth. He knows more, but
He knows a lot more, but I can't say anything. Podcast. Ah!
I think getting him to say anything else is impossible. I think we need to find somebody who he would trust to talk to and go into that kind of conversation with him more casually and get him comfortable.
Well, Cyan Byrne I've spoken to a couple of times. Byrne, well, she pretty much all but confirmed it was Seaside. Not that I needed that, but I think the words I got her to say or agree to was that she was going to set fire to water. Obviously spoke to Nicholas. Nicholas didn't really know anything.
I mean, it's pretty obvious that it was Cora,
Yeah.
especially the tweets and everything.
What was the $1 million thing about? $1 million for us to tell, for him to tell us where Michael Simone is. I don't think the $1 million offer was. I don't know. I don't have the authority to grant anything like that anyway, and he would have to give us the information first.
Hmm.
I don't even know what to do.
I honestly think we should just keep an eye on them. Best we can do.
Oh, that tracker, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
the one that you had, 1082 one.
Mm-hmm.
I found the locator.
Oh yeah?
It's in place of Psych Carter's left testicle.
I don't have the GPS locate. I
Oh,
don't
sorry,
have
you
the
had
other part.
Oh, yeah, no. Nicholas Simone had it.
Huh.
He claimed Reed Dankleaf gave it to him about a week ago, or a couple of days ago. And that, Reed Dankleaf contacted him off a burner phone, gave him the locator, but the locator didn't work, and then suddenly started working, and lo and behold, Psych Carter's left testicle. Which doesn't match up with any timeline because, well, Psych Carter only lost his left testicle like yesterday. The day before now.
I think it's gonna be rough for us to get any information from people. I don't see it happening.
I got bits. He does know something. I mean, we knew that already, but basically confirmed it because that's his leverage.
Mm-hmm.
I also think he seemed to suggest they were dead.
Well, that is the running theory.
In which case his leverage is pretty fucking small. Lizzie around. No, the other two aren't around. What do we do? Oh, when we captured... You were there when we arrested Nicholas Simone, weren't you? Or did you...
Nick?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. So he was driving around in a BMW M3. Everybody thought it was Michael Simone. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck happened. But everybody was calling 78s. It was Michael Simone, and I had to say over radio, no, I saw Nicholas Simone driving that car, or an individual that looked like Nicholas Simone with a mask on. I don't believe it's Michael. It's Nicholas. Just do a normal pursuit. Calm it down. But he was driving his like light blue BMW M3, one you can get from EDM. Drove that around. Rocket RPG found in the trunk. He had on him an Enterprise wide body and thermal vision goggles.
Haha. Okay.
Obviously, there's nothing illegal about thermal vision goggles, but he threw them on the ground, so seized them anyway. Tried to claim he was Michael Simone during the pursuit, apparently.
I won't do him any favors.
No, I thought he was trying to cause a distraction, get the whole PD to chase him, and then they were going to come break Psy out of Bob Smith. Destroying the nut tracker's the worst part of this arc. He can get a new one. He can get a new nut tracker.
I mean, every day that passes, it's kind of like it's hard to know what to do.
How much chaos did I miss yesterday? A lot. Yesterday was tense. Yesterday was really tense. Just perpetually on edge about the whole fucking thing. You're streaming early today? Yeah,
I would be.
got an email basically like,
Yeah,
oh.
I am. Considering the last time, I don't know. I just. Give me 1 second.
That Reed Dankleaf was awake and ready to be interrogated, and was I able to come into the city?
I emailed Jenny earlier when Reed woke up, so.
Oh, did she just reply?
Yeah.
I think that needs a fix, guys.
Yo. This, you see...
Hey, Sparky.
That's not a bullet hole, by the way.
Well, I mean, I don't see that, so... Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Wait, who are you guys at war with now?
No, actually, no one.
Oh. So you're driving around with an AK on your back. Your vehicle all beaten up and a bullet hole in the side.
See, I'm not doing that. I'm driving around in smart casual, enjoying the sun.
Yeah, well, meanwhile,
okay.
the other guy's dressed like he's part of the fucking
Hey,
CIA.
can I get in and can you pursue that guy?
Who is it?
It's my sidekick.
Okay.
Psycho is an M70.
Yeah,
That's an S plus car. This is an A plus, and I got 3 people. I ain't keeping up with
it's
it.
fine. It's really fucked up. He's probably taking it Benny's realistically. Yeah, there he is. You see him?
Yes,
Yeah, he
Yeah.
went straight to Benny's.
Is that Adam's car?
No, that's my his one is the M2. Mine's the M5.
Oh,
You could just block this, you know. Just get it back. Thank you, Winston.
oh, he's running. Hey, there's an ATM in here now? Alright, well, you guys stay safe and stop getting
Thank
shot.
you, Winston.
Alright. That ruins my whole plan to watch the VOD after work before you stream. Yeah, sorry about that, but... Well, I think now it's all gonna die down a little bit. Bloody man, them. Do you believe Lizzie when she said that she was sorry?
Hi.
Hey Fury.
Oh, hi.
How's it going?
What did Mandem do?
Yeah,
They
it's going.
didn't do anything. Yeah, alright. What's going on?
Where
You
is
just
it
get on
going,
doing?
though? Yeah. Why?
Oh, just asking.
Something happened?
No.
You missed the
Good
S-Plus.
morning, Sensei.
S plus boost.
S plus boost.
Boosting.
Boosting.
I don't think it turned into a shootout unless it's still going.
Yeah, no, they got away. But recently, these shits have been turned into shootouts with S plus boost, but not today.
Ooh, lots of waves. Oh, also BTTV, we got a couple new emotes in. Dirty Blank. Dirty Call, Dirty Notes.
I don't know.
Dirty
I don't know if I believe
Copium.
it. I want to, but I honestly wonder if it was a moment of weakness is the wrong word, but maybe a moment of reflection because she just been through it.
Yeah.
Who this?
Hey, what's
Oh.
up, Fury?
We got big fan.
Oh my god, is that Lily Pond? Oh my god!
That was
Big
not only an
fan.
illegal U-turn, but illegal
Lily
everything.
Pond, I'm a big fan!
This is Maxie, my biggest
Oh my
fan.
god! You
I'm
look
gonna
great
put on
in
the
that
window.
PCSO
There you
uniform,
go.
or PBSO, whatever the fuck.
PBSO, yep, that's the one.
Oh my god,
Did you break my
wow,
window?
big fan.
No, I wrote it down.
Oh.
My god, I love...
It's a
Pond, what
wine
have you been
bottle as
up
well.
to? Been catching criminals?
Something like that.
Oh my god, wow, you're so cool! Oh my god, that
Oh
guy
my
is
god, you
elite.
mentioned he. Oh, what just happened?
Anyway,
They crashed.
listen. Honestly, fuck bike racers. He deserved that.
Agreed.
Big fan.
Wait, where'd
Have you
he
been having a
go?
good day, Lily Pond?
Oh, it's been okay. It's been
Yeah, he
kinda-
might have
Where did he
died.
go?
I think he's
Has it
dead.
been
Wait,
spicy?
we might need to go find that dead guy.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
been kind
okay.
of boring.
Where?
Oh, okay, I'll
Bye.
spice it up for you.
Oh no.
Oh, what have you done?
Did he have a headache? He just disappeared. I think he must have had a headache. I don't know where they went. Whose bike was it? Oh, fuck you.
Who's that?
Jaeger.
Josh Zuga? No idea.
Hold on. Pull me up. Pull me up beside him. Fuck you.
What?
So you get nice M70, bruh.
What the fuck you gonna do about it?
Shoot you like you shot Bloom, huh?
You're gonna do what to me?
You have a class 2. Hand it over, bitch. Pull
Let's
the car
fucking
over.
take it then.
Pull the car over. Pull the fucking car over.
I don't think so.
Yuri, I need you.
I'm not gonna be able to keep up
Isn't
with
that-
this. Hey, God, that thing's so fucking fast!
I'll go chance it. Is this channel clear? I got an active AD with the Jaeger cum situation. I need an interceptor. He went left, 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 left. He went left into forum. Line. No, he's in his S++ fucking Rolls Royce. Go left. He was in forum. He went like, yeah. I'm VCB, but he went into forum drive. He has an M70 on his back. He went like up the alleyway.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could cut him off.
No, he would have probably U-turned immediately when he saw us go past him. Yeah, if you see the vehicle, his plate is Demon. He does have an M70 on him, so keep it in mind. Oh, was that it? I believe it's a Rolls Royce. It's a matte black with that purple underglow. Oh no, I need to not be here. My head is about to explode.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
I think I need to take a nap. It's one of those.
7-seater S plus?
I'm
Why?
gonna hunt his ass down for that class too. Yeah, I need to. Everything is very.
You like
flickery for
flickering?
me.
Yeah, we'll go up north.
Yeah.
That should get rid of it.
That hasn't been working for me.
Reminded me, I was told if you clear your cache that,
I've already done that about 10 times.
Oh,
It doesn't
okay.
do anything.
I haven't done it.
Not for me. I've done so much and nothing works.
Interesting. You could shoot out the back of
Oh,
it?
no shit, it'll be fucking mayhem.
No, when I spoke to Lizzie, she did seem genuinely apologetic. Not that she's not going to stop doing it, but she's just not going to do it to cops anymore.
Yeah, I mean, actually got a best case scenario, I'm not gonna lie. At least it puts her energy somewhere else and...
I've never heard the two of them so sad, though, both Sai and Lizzie.
I think I just headaches unless you're stopping the car.
No, yeah, you've
Nope.
headaches.
I'm gone then. I'm gone then.
Alright.
Yep.
I'll see you near Route 68 Bridge.
Yep.
I just hear a crow? I just hear a crow? I heard a crow, right?
That's 6 times attached. Copy that unit, holding traffic.
Can you open the sliding doors and shoot class 2s out of it? And does it have a 5-star safety? Honda Odyssey is superior. Not wrong. The Honda Odyssey is great. Okay. So from what I learned from that conversation, Simone might be dead.
We've got a buff or a bison lead, not a bison, Sand King lead.
1 million for
Red
the
color,
information, but I can't guarantee that that's true.
pulling into the Willie's parking lot.
And I think either Lizzie and Sai don't know the information, or Lizzie and Sai do know, and it's kind of a test of loyalty.
Also
there
got
she
a
is.
Mayhem ever on here and a motorcycle.
Loyalty to who? To Reed. But like, I can't say all of that information in front of Pond. I'm just trying to get her information on it.
You guys in traffic?
But I can't really tell her all of that because I still have to keep my cards fairly close to my chest.
Well. Oh no, are you talking?
No, I haven't said anything.
Okay, good.
Just thinking. I didn't want to mention Norman Bones to Reed. You know, it would be a horrible match. Oh, Bass is back. And apparently he's different. Yeah. I was told he was depressed and pushing everybody away and angry.
Yeah, be advised, sir. We had 3 vehicles roll up on us, so we didn't want to talk on the radio.
When did he get back?
Last night. He was around for about an hour or so. I was busy in interrogation with Norman that's not Norman, sorry. Nicholas. You don't want to tell the person who made a deal with Norman and flirted with the super terrorist after he's kidnapped everything?
Okay.
Valid.
And he's okay otherwise?
Perfectly fine. Just depressed and angry and pushing everybody away. Juno called me crying. I spoke to Bison. Bison said he just seemed angry and depressed.
Radio driving by. Yeah, there's a lot of individuals.
I need to speak to Mina, but I was constantly having headaches like before I went to bed, so I just left it. Hey, you flirt with the terrorist too. True. So does Jenny. Jenny's flirting was a way to garner information. I don't know if Pond was trying to the same technique. Nicholas also mentioned the lighthouse.
Yeah, the loss is just restocking.
Yeah. I know.
Look, if we don't go motor, I don't.
Yeah, it spoke to me about it
we're
too.
gonna be much use up here, to be honest.
Fuck.
I mean, it was a thought that crossed everyone's mind, right?
Yeah, but I was kind of hoping they didn't actually know. And then Reggie might went and met him.
I already know
it's
about
not
that
risk it.
because
There's a lot of people here.
I know
don't like
why.
any officers hurt.
Why?
It's called ETL.
Norman is upset with Ash because she was a victim of Jasper, and Norman quite liked Jasper because of all the horrible things that he did. So I guess he's taking out Jasper's death on Ash.
Was Jasper a tool?
Yeah, I think. I can't remember if that was the exact wording used, but it's something like that.
Hey, firm. Yeah, we're at the SO. There's too many people up here. I don't want to risk it.
Copy that.
Does anybody have a flow chart? At this point, you need like a full Excel spreadsheet on all of the people and their deals and who they're trying to. It's fucking web. You think somebody does? Oh my god. I would love to see it one day. I don't want to see it today, or whilst the situation's still active, but I would love to see it one day. It would look like Bass's family tree. Yeah, true. Uvak! Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you so much for half a year. Oh, I turned off.
What are you thinking?
Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm fucking scared. I put it straight out there. I'm fucking scared, Pond.
Scared of what?
Nicholas Simone's a dangerous individual. Reggie, I mean, I've heard he's a terrorist, but I don't actually know his capabilities. Two of them are desperate.
Of course they're
Norman
desperate.
feeds off desperation.
He feeds off of destroying hope.
If Michael Simone's not just missing, but dead. What do they do? What would they sacrifice? Who would they sacrifice?
It's a very good question.
Just be cautious, get additionals for free.
And I presume if I ask Norman, he's not going to tell me anything.
Norman's already said that he doesn't have Simone.
No, I mean about like Nicholas or Reggie's deals. I presume he's going to say the same thing he always says. Well, that's their story to tell.
Maybe if I talk to him, it'll be a different story. Let me ask Norman again. See what I can get him to tell me. Probably not much, but
I don't like encouraging anybody talking to Norman.
I go to the lighthouse every day to leave flowers. I normally run into him.
That's a concern. Not that I don't trust you, just... Well, the only way to win his game is to not play.
Yeah, well, I'm already playing.
And what's the ante?
Disregard 282's
Huh?
location.
What's the gamble, the bet?
My life? I guess.
5876.
But my life is fine until something happens to me, and honestly, the threat apparently is now no longer an issue, so I guess I made a deal for nothing.
Triple. Dispatch won't be safe trap.
Or it might still be an issue, and we might just be being lied to. I don't know what's worse. The thinking that I'm fine, or the thinking that I did something for nothing.
10-9, Maddie, did you say yes?
I said yes.
Oh, 10-4. Alright, if I can pull over the motorcycle, we'll get a dog down here, but I don't see it.
route, but I'm coming from Toledo, so maybe a bit.
That's empty.
Sapon made a deal in order to save her life if Michael Simone kills her? God fucking damn it.
I actually need to go over there. I haven't been here today. I'm supposed to come here.
Guess I'll come across. Unless you want the privacy. She didn't respond.
1-6 backing you up just in case. I killed someone on a bike, so I'm not gonna be able to make it. Good enough. Send it. I need 52s on Popular Street.
You guys really need like a wooden boat.
A firm Lima 8 in route.
Thank you, Water.
We're gonna push up.
Look, I wouldn't put it past Nick to make a deal with Norman to save his brother. I mean,
10-8 northbound Popular Street.
I did my deal to save Bloom, so.
A3, I think, with a spoiler. Occupied unknown.
Hey.
Copy that, holding in traffic.
61776, what's your 20?
Someone beat me to the punch, I guess.
And this right here is why Winston doesn't really suit the Norman Bones investigation. Because he's immediately like, where are the scenes? Where's the evidence?
I doubt he's here. Look, if they make a deal, the deal will be probably similar to mine, to anyone else's, which will be either it's a life for a life. That's how it works.
Mhm.
My deal is if Bloom gets hurt severely or dies, then either my life or the life of an innocent will replace his. You can guess that I will never take the life of an innocent, so you know how that's gonna go.
So what happens when
But
Bloom comes over and sacrifices his life to save you?
It doesn't work that way.
Norman wouldn't accept something like that?
I'm afraid that I think no one probably would because he likes to play games.
Is Brian spoke to Norman.
I know I was here.
What deal did Brian make? He told me. I don't know if he really told me.
Same as mine, a life for a life. But he couldn't. He said he couldn't do it. Couldn't take the life of someone.
The Mayhem guy?
Mm-hmm. Said he
Mr.
couldn't do it.
Crow.
Dispatch Lima 8, 76 Viceroy Medical 147.
Do you know what deal he made after that?
Copy that.
I think he pretty much made the same deal I did. Get Bass back. Life for life. But he said that he intends to just outrun it. Like, you don't. He's brave for thinking he can outrun Norman Bones.
Diggs, are you to the south of this 37?
So how did Bass come back?
Or we're gonna push from the north. and
That's what I would like to know. Why I want to talk to Brian.
Copy that.
Because now I'm very worried that Brian cashed in on his contract. But I'm also wondering if there was something else.
Brian wasn't around, as far as I know, last couple of days. He hasn't been
Then
on
how
duty.
did he come back?
I don't know. Brian told me that he'd sold his sanity for Bass. And I said I didn't believe that because that's not how Norman works, as far as I'm aware.
Back tonight.
Copy that 3 do showing you 10-8, 2043. Dispatch 661. I may have a possible street race, bike street race starting soon at the Jets on docks.
Is it motorcycles or cars?
It's motorcycles.
Always motorcycles.
Get it, Fury.
Give me 1 moment.
205 going 42.
You're fine.
1 second, Jet.
Bye, Snow.
Bye, Snow.
Have a good one, Snow.
Oh, fuck. I'll tell Snow later, actually. Does Snow know the bus is back?
Okay. Holger's around?
That lady's 911.
Casanova, what are you doing?
Everything is Ocean King on Orchardville.
Help me!
What's happening to you, Dark?
They're chasing me. They're trying to beat me up.
Oh.
Casanova.
There was no tasing, and there was no threats of beating them up. I just
There
want
was
my car
definitely no
back.
tackling.
What the fuck?
Hey, good work, Casanova. Keep it up.
Why are they beating up Doc?
Hey, Jigs, I think something might be happening on the southern side. I've got locals kind of walking away like they've just picked something up, but kind of uncertain.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a better eyes. I see them as well.
Richard, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Do I need to strike anyone?
Dispatch 416, we've got a car in front of us. This guy has a warrant. Can we get some 77s, please? It's just me and Coprion at the moment. We're currently westbound for Spooky Boat.
I hear Copeland's on duty?
That's westbound for Spooky Boulevard.
Oh my god, Copeland's on duty.
Is this on Legion Square?
Just outside.
Oh, he's running. He's running.
Bullying poor dog said he's not IA anymore, can't suspend them. Oh my god.
Primary northbound Elgin
Hey guys, how's it going? Don't you guys start the shipping again.
Northbound passing pillbox.
Winston's with Brandy.
They're not.
I don't think he's gonna be around, but
Correction, left again, southbound Power Street.
if I see him, I'll ask him.
Taking secondary, continuing southbound
All
Power
right.
Street. We're gonna be upper.
I might go take a nap. I've been sleeping like shit the past week. I think it's my new meds.
You should get some rest.
Get it right. We're heading westbound at Adams Apple.
There's a lot going on.
Be advised, it's a rental
Yeah,
car,
I
so
just
it's just gonna be alright, guys.
I think it's my new meds. It's just making me sleep like trash.
Westbound Adams Apple passing.
Yeah.
Right, northbound places at.
Tell me more about this ship. Ages and ages ago, like not the last time, but the time before. Anthony Z was on duty as Copeland. He saved Winston's life, and he said as payment, Winston had to write a good report. So Winston wrote this massive report about
I think you're right to be scared. I think we should be worried. I think my main worry is if
San Andreas Ave.
Michael is actually dead.
Well, can you look for a channel for us so we can take this?
That I
off
feel like
the
we're gonna
traffic
see a
point?
very unhinged brother.
Give me a second.
I mean, I think the brother's already unhinged.
Now on the bridge.
Yeah.
People were
it can
saying
get worse.
yesterday the RPG wasn't really his,
This AD, can you channel 1, please?
you know, his style.
Making a right, southbound.
Hey, you two, get out of here. This is a private conversation. Oh my god! Leave. Okay. Well, she's not leaving. Ma'am, get out of here. You're trespassing.
Well, I would tackle her, but you know. Yeah, we can't tackle her.
That's very strange.
No, it's
Car
not.
610-8.
It's not?
No. Ma'am. Oh, God,
Ow!
sorry. Trying to get her to leave. Ma'am.
421.
This is private property. Leave.
Why can't you tackle here? Is that intentional? Am I missing something?
Okay.
My family
I
just
wish
got
I
home
leave
after being
now.
on holiday, so lots of cuddles with my doggy.
God
Ooh,
damn
yeah.
it.
There's an activation.
She died.
Come on.
One, they're full.
Just
there's nothing
sleeping.
else going on.
Oh, okay. Cops can't tackle anymore? What? Why?
You want to drive back to Mission Road? I'm going to
yeah.
go to sleep.
Yeah, we say that that's not part of. Somebody was saying that, it's not Nicholas Simone's memo or operandi, modus operandi to use RPGs, but I heavily disagree with that.
Yeah, I would disagree.
Taser rebalance? Okay, I guess. It's fair. I have said for a while that tasers needed a different way of doing it. But my suggestion was that tasers get buffed but also heavily nerfed. So the actual, if you hit them with the taser, it's like devastating, but you only get like one shot, and if you miss it takes fucking ages to reload. We thought Michael was bad, Nicholas is gonna be worse. Hey Lolita! I know you've probably heard this a million times, but I was close, Bond. I think I was close to catching Michael. general whereabouts of where he was hiding stuff. I knew where he was repairing his vehicles. Just needed him to come around a bit, me to get lucky, and I think I would have caught him.
I hope you can. Part of me, actually, I think a lot of me, considering, is But you know, I think a part of me hopes that he's still alive.
Me too.
No, the other part of me is thankful that he might not be, because then a threat is gone, a very big and real and present threat, and I don't have to worry about being alone somewhere, or being out somewhere, or that Bloom's gonna get hurt, or you know, anyone else, or I'm gonna wake up one day, a bomb's gonna be on my car, or I could get sniped again. I don't have to worry about any of that. But then I think Michael, as weird as it sounds, he means a lot to some people who mean a lot to me. For some reason. I'm not gonna judge him for it, but you know. And I think
Jenny.
you and everyone else deserve to get justice on him, and for him to be trialed fairly.
I don't deserve anything. He deserves
The work
justice.
you put in, you deserve to get something.
I'm just doing my job, man.
No,
I
you're
don't.
not. You're doing more than your job.
I don't subscribe to the idea that I've earned anything.
Winston, you've done more than lots of people. Some people come here and just do their job, which is to patrol. You come here and you go beyond. You don't just do your job, you do your job tenfold.
I don't think that. I just don't subscribe to the idea that then that means somebody suggested the other day that I deserve to be the one that puts cuffs on him, and I don't care about that. I want him found, but I don't care who puts cuffs on him. As long as he's caught and justice is delivered.
I mean, I still remember the day that I almost caught titanium and I let him slip through my fingers. I literally had him tackled on the ground, trying to throw cuffs on him. It was this close. This close.
Yeah. I know that feeling. I had Simone in the cells, and then we all got shot.
I'm gonna go sleep for a bit. I'll probably be back for the meeting.
Okay.
I've got my car upstairs. Just let me know if you need anything, okay?
Will do.
I'll update you about
Our friend.
Mr. Bart, our friendly neighbor.
Stay safe.
You too.
Power vacuum, yeah. You would just have a circle of cops tasing then while others reload? Potentially. I think the whole, like, this is something that they're kind of drilled into us. And something that we should be doing is, one person should have a taser out. Doesn't always work like that, but like, if you're chasing someone, usually it should be one person with a taser, everybody else should have lethal. Do you, Dioti, not Winston, know Michael is dead or alive? I suspect that he's dead. I think I'm in the same position as Winston. I haven't, like, I genuinely, guys, I haven't read any meta. I haven't been on Reddit. I've basically been trying to avoid Twitter as well because, I don't want the meta, and I'm really enjoying not knowing the meta. I'm really enjoying not knowing the meta. Winston was the only one to be able to put cuffs on him. Well, Flossie maybe. True. Is Winston feeling the need to rescue Simone to find closure on a long-term investigation, or just to simply protect and serve? Winston wants to do it because Simone dying without facing trial is not really justice. So it's a protect and serve thing more than a investigation thing. You know you haven't been on Reddit, not knowing the tackling charge. Yeah, there you go. Tackling change. Nick is just going to replace him in the end, probably. With Norman Bones on his side. Avoiding Reddit and Twitter is overall good overall for mental. I like talking to you guys though. In like different meta chats, I really enjoyed like I'd finish stream, shut down, I'd jump into a meta chat that like isn't my own, because then like, you know, Occam's meta chat's usually talking about the Bundy Bunch and Norman and who's talking to Norman, and it's like, you know.
123, got the black shafter and the individual outside.
That meant that I could just kind of chill and talk to people about RP and the server and interesting things that are happening on.
It looks like it might be forehead. Yeah, it's forehead.
Moose's meta chat? Have I been in Moose's? I don't think I'm in Moose's Discord. Because Moose is so out of my time zone. Should join Occam's meta. Occam's meta is a CIA case file. Moose brother? Yeah. Wait, which? Oh, which Moose? Oh, yeah, Moose brother. Moose beard is Troms. Sometimes I join people Discord and then just realize that I'm never like using it or going and exploring it, so I just eventually leave. The Mandem one I used to be in a lot, specifically Chaos Adams. I used to go in theirs a lot because I'll enjoy talking to other people there, and then I dropped out because I knew that Mandem and Winston were no longer kind of really friends. So then I wanted to like, okay, I want to be like not watching them for or be in the Discord for a long time, so that if I then ever start an investigation into them, I can't be like, nobody can be like, oh.
We're going back to check on the bike that they hit.
To use meta. You know, you can't accuse me of meta if I haven't been in the Discord for a really long time.
We're going to be eastbound San Andreas.
That's channel 1 with this.
Yep, 99 channel 1.
Kinky and Lady always in Moose's?
Yo, Ross, you pulling in the motor?
Doji insulted the Black Bars on stream yesterday. Occam's meta chat is that? Yeah. I've seen you hanging out in Buddha's. I was in Buddha's for a little bit and then I just never used it, so I left. I'm not in Buddha's anymore. I used to be though. Buddha's is a really good one because there's a lot of like devs and stuff in there as well. So you get like good leaks, and good meta knowledge from them. But I just never used it, so I left. I don't think I've been in that one for a really long time now. Basically all topics around in Pond as well, in addition to a lot of investigations. We're very interested in that shit inside of Moose's meta chat. Hey. Hey, Patty.
Video on channel 2?
Hey, good morning. I just saw the emails.
Yeah, I had a long chat with
on channel 1
Reed.
talking about random shit. I'm trying to find.
Yeah?
Yeah. Wasn't particularly fruitful, but I'm basically trying to build some sort of rapport with him.
I don't know if he's the type of person you can build a rapport with.
Jenny's managed it.
Has she?
Yeah, he admitted as much.
Well, Jenny's also been here for like 6 years, so.
Yeah, that's what he said. Kept claiming it was the ballers that did it to him, nobody else. And that, when I pointed out that Byrne had a trident carved into her. Yeah. He claimed maybe Elizabeth Byrne made a deal with Poseidon to stop the ballers from ocean dumping him. And that's why he was at Grandma's. Because Poseidon saved him from the ocean and delivered him to...
Took him to a
Byrne.
shitty house in Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. Dio is meta, sources confirm. You're meta!
So what's the plan then?
How's it going, Smitty?
Just waiting for everybody else to wake up, or?
Yeah, I guess. I didn't make any mention of Norman Bones. I don't want Reed knowing that.
Don't worry.
I
think somebody just called me a lieutenant. I think Jigs just called me a lieutenant. I don't know why. I said good morning. So I passed him in the hallway. He said good morning, lieutenant.
Unless he thought you were Anita or Daisy?
No, he knows who I am. Like, he knows who Patty is, so I don't know.
Yeah. Just need a third donut for the morning? I want a third donut.
Because I looked behind
want
me
a
to see if there's
first donut.
anybody else there, and I'm like, no.
Oh.
I lost that.
I thought it was Jaeger. I was gonna have a go at you for having a class 2, but it's not Jaeger.
Fuck Jaeger.
Why fuck Jaeger?
Because he's a piece of shit who stabbed Jenny multiple times.
Yeah, valid.
And is literally always an asshole.
Also valid.
So why is it not fuck Jaeger?
No, it wasn't a don't fuck Jaeger. That was more of a why
God,
why
not
do
with a
you
stolen dick.
why do you specifically want Jaeger to get fucked up?
Oh, and he's just been like an asshole every time I've talked to him. And I think he's
Yeah.
threatened to kill Dan and his dog several times. So.
Yeah, it sounds like something you could do.
Maybe 823.
Yeah, so I had a long discussion with him. He's no longer a member of the Lost.
He's not?
No. He's now made a new gang called the Tracksuit Mafia.
Wasn't that like a Russian thing?
Seems very Russian. I asked why the ballers, quote unquote, were torturing him and Sai and Lizzie. What information did they hold? Yeah, it said, doesn't matter, they're grown adults, they can make their own choice. But he doesn't know anything. Claims that the ballers are torturing him or capturing him and going after him and Sai and Lizzie because he keeps robbing choppers and gold panners, Sani workers, fishermen.
So wait, they're going after him because he just like robs grinders?
That's his claim.
Someone needs to teach him how to lie because he does not know how to do it. What?
I mean, just knowing he's lying doesn't really change anything because you still don't know the truth.
Leave it 876. Thanks for
God, Winston's become such a fucking liar! Jesus Christ! Ah! The man whose flaw was fucking being too honest is now just hiding everything from everybody.
Hey, based on an email I got last night, apparently somebody was caught with cocainium, so I'm gonna look into that.
Wait, what? Who? What? Who?
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
where?
I'm trying to. Yeah, I called dibs, man.
What do you mean? This is already my investigation.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna help at least. 59270. It's not in the locker. I'm mailing it the person who email me about it because it's not in the locker, but I have a photo of 10 grams of cocainium.
Dispatch 458, 1038 northbound Power Street Upper by Tier 3 apartments. Motorcycle. Occupied once.
Shiva, what?
Copy that 458, holding in traffic.
Yeah, they didn't fill out the report. Imagine that.
But why would Royal Mafia have it?
Copy that.
I don't know. I would love to ask them. I wish they had asked them. So I had to wait for that person to wake up.
Yeah, as soon as Shivy's awake, we can both bring him into interrogation.
If he'll come, doesn't he wake up later?
Yeah, he's the shift 2, late shift 2 person.
It appears to be a bike.
It's like I don't know why they didn't like
Station
raid this
Avenue,
person, but
red in color. We're not
or
gonna
put them on a hold at least.
Hey, how many baggies did he have?
He just had one,
Okay, yeah, just single thing.
but there's no mention of like anything else.
Thank you. Wait! Thank you. Kate, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Do you have charges for this?
It's just cocaine. I just hit him with possession of cocaine.
Can we get a motor unit onto Elton and onto Channel 1 for this case?
Thank you so much for the 3 months. Join us! I can't join any meta chats right now. I need to keep all away from all meta chats.
Yeah, I emailed you the photo of it. Like I said, it's not in the locker, and I'm gonna scream at somebody.
It looks old as well. It looks old. Interesting.
Not that old.
No, but I mean that stuff lasts a while, as in months. When I found the 7 kilograms of it in Mirror Park Lake, there was it'd been there for 3 months or so and was in pretty fucking good condition. That was really quiet. That was really quiet.
I guess its rate of decay is not that fast. I guess since it's radioactive.
Yeah. Thank you so much for giving the sub to Alchemist. Congrats, you now get panties. Yep, everybody loves the panties.
Which means this person is probably carrying. One of the officers is probably carrying around on them.
Looks like BSK.
Join us. I can't. I gotta stay away from meta chats.
We're gonna try to pull it over.
Thank you so much for the love, guys. I actually, you know what? I really enjoy Winston and Bloom's relationship because it started off rocky.
Waking up pretty soon, I imagine. She's usually around pretty
Popular Street, BCB.
Maybe.
We had a motorcycle pull.
Oh, she's around actually. She's on duty now.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, I just looked and she's on dispatch.
So they must have kept going.
So is Underwood.
Well, what's Underwood have to do with anything?
Nothing. I just saw Underwood. I imagine that Underwood and Copper have got to talk about things.
Sorry, I couldn't hear anything. They're screaming about cum in the hallway.
Of course they are.
No, it's like 4 people screaming about cum in one.
Do you wanna go to Trooper PD?
Yeah, sure. You gonna call Copper or should I?
She's at Trooper PD, so just
Okay, I'll just go there then.
interrupt her. Oh, also we can't tackle anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no,
Why?
we can't. I don't know.
That's dumb.
Yep.
Alright, I'm on my way to La Mesa.
Alright, I'll see you at La Mesa.
Yep, see you in a second.
Alright. How does Winston feel about that? I mean, Patty shared the information and then just gone, please can I get involved? It's just fine. That is fine.
Hey, Winston.
Hey, how's it
Oh,
going?
it's Winston.
Fuck you, Winston.
Thank you, Winston. Oh.
Die.
What?
Okay, I didn't say that part.
Yeah, what's
I did.
the
I didn't say that
aggression?
part.
Pent up frustration against the government.
I'm not the government.
Okay.
You represent the government.
I'm just a
Yeah.
guy.
Oh yeah.
Unlock!
Wait, hold on.
Badge 458. Show me clear from traffic. One citation.
Do you think Winston's get sympathy because he doesn't have an arm?
No, people just bully me for it instead.
Oh my god. You should get a Winter Soldier arm, like a robo arm.
I
No.
would never bully you for not having an arm. I bully you for other reasons.
What reasons would they be? We've met like
Being
twice,
After
Laura.
having my metal arm, it doesn't
Yeah,
really
you
do
gave me a
anything for me.
warning on my first day in the city. Isn't that awkward?
Makes me
Yeah, no, I broke as soon as I met you for some reason.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah.
Some reason I pulled you over and I was just like, what the fuck?
Hey, there is a tag. It's cum unit.
Oh God, not the cum unit.
Alright.
I love the cum. You said you love the cum unit.
Winston's made it to a true
Oh,
officer,
really?
keeping everything to himself.
sorry, my cum
Ah!
No.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, now you said
She
no,
just
and now I
immediately
feel
like,
weird.
no.
Yeah, now
Everything
now
is
I
a
feel-
foster
now I
kid
feel
rate, and you
weird
can
about
material
it.
a long enough time
yep,
will
you feel
surprisingly
weird
send
about
them
it.
back. Yeah, it makes
that just
perfect
shows
sense.
up
Yeah.
and starts talking about their
No,
dick.
it's
you
not.
the random
You
dick
are
pic
peeing.
It's not like
Wait,
I thought she
what?
was gonna
Sounds
back
like
me up on
dicks.
that one. I thought
He's
she was gonna
not.
back me up on that one. Yeah,
More
I've been
ERP than
blindsided.
meta
I've
in
been
there? Oh
betrayed
my god,
here.
my girlfriend would hate me.
I put my faith into someone
Y'all
that didn't have
down
my back. Can you
bad?
believe it?
Same.
I think that was so far out of left field.
Prospects?
she
Yeah, I
couldn't
thought they
have your
did.
back.
Damn it. Okay, well,
Alexa plays.
you know, lessons to be learned here.
To loose and have fun. I place to air your frustration. Come on down to who's meta chat.
We're
I
having
don't even
this
know what
lovely
my
chat
own meta
because
chat
these
is.
two were on a motorcycle riding on the sidewalk kicking locals, and they
Well, I
thought
didn't
was
kick
a
any
local.
locals. I was going to kick a local,
He was
and
going
we saw it was
Sus.
you.
And so
You're up
I
good?
resheathed
I'm
my
done
leg.
bad.
I uncocked my leg.
I'm on my up good.
And
Oh,
you
well,
were
I had my
spared
up good
from
on.
my rage.
I mean, now that I think
They're
about
all
it, you're
so
kind of doing
loud.
us some justice because a lot of the locals around here try to get inside of our property.
If you want, you can hire me and I will shoot them for you.
Are you an investor?
Can't have you shoot them.
No, I'm an investigator.
It's government property. Trespassers will be persecuted and shot.
You're not a government official. You can't.
You're gonna be in your down
officially
bad arc after
me.
America? Yeah, that's valid.
What's your
That
last
doesn't
name?
make you a government official.
Milton.
Oh, weapons license?
Why?
You have a gun on you?
No.
Because both of those would have to be, you know, credentials.
Yeah, they'd
for
have to be.
shooting
Yeah,
the
they'd have to.
locals.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'd simply use a bat and physical
Oh.
blunt violence rather
Oh,
than
okay.
projectile based. If
Oh,
that
you
is,
shoot
you know,
them with your
obviously against the
fists?
law. I've never shot a gun in my life. Actually, I'm quite.
Fairly sure you
of a
shot me.
pacifist. No,
Let me
I'm a
search you.
pacifist.
Oh
I'm
my
a,
God.
Oh, that reminds me. Finley,
search you
you were
for
complaining a
shooting
while
gun.
ago.
What? Don't you touch my pockets. That's I have sensitive documents and information in there, the likes of which
Okay.
you will never know. I've got WikiLeaks in there.
I don't read
Oh my
Australian,
God.
so I don't.
Oh
I
wait,
can't
so you
even
have
tell what it says.
classified material that
Yeah,
you
there you
shouldn't
go.
have,
Just
so
crappy
I think
over
we
and
should
over.
search him.
It's about Australia. That's a conflict of interest because you're not Australian officials, so you know it's international law and whatnot.
Ew, how would
Respect
that be
the
conflict of
privacy.
interest?
You know, just you know, the
Croc
government.
is a state police officer.
He's
so
from
I'm
Ohio.
Basically,
He's from Ohio. It doesn't
your-
count.
Your
Really?
cousin.
Oh my God, is that a street race?
What?
Okay.
The people
some
out there
crazy
committing
racers.
crime.
Oh my God.
Do you see what I'm talking about?
What?
Racers down the street. That's
Yeah.
why I use the sidewalk.
How
That's why I also
could
use the
they?
sidewalk. Copper.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh my God, and a motorcycle. Oh
I
my.
told you.
They just
never
they don't
ends.
stop.
Fucking rats, dude.
Are you through on wanting about the street race?
Hey, Fury, it was S plus vehicles. It
Oh,
was
yeah,
cars.
Fury.
They turned a right onto Capitol. I'm standing, so I can't do much.
Do you want to run up for this, Fury?
Absolutely.
Oh shit, that guy was talking shit about Australia.
What are you looking at?
Um,
Just walk by.
Yeah, Mr. Milton, are you
What the fuck did he say?
He
Oh,
was
like,
Said
throwing at the
Australians
shit.
are a bunch of island boys.
We
don't call them
they were
shrimps.
seen taking a ride going west on
capital from Popular, so more than likely it's the one on El
You know what? Speaking of shrimps, look at Milton go. Ma'am, what's your name?
Cora.
Mister.
Yep.
You
Sorry,
sure showed him.
He came at me with a knife.
Yeah, Milton. Last time we spoke, you were complaining about you weren't in the gang app. Is that changed?
What?
Really, Finn?
What? When? What gang up?
That had to be months ago.
Oh yeah, no, it was
What
a
gang
very
up?
long time
what
ago.
What do you mean? I don't know what that means.
Oh well.
What,
We just want to, you know, as a community reach out. We just want to make sure
What
that
do you
you're able
mean?
to access all your
I
clubs.
don't have to be in an app to be in a gang. That sounds crazy talk, and you should.
Yeah, it does sound
that's not a
crazy.
thing. That is a thing that you
Oh,
should.
okay.
That's a thing.
That's,
I would never.
That's a thing. That is a thing.
You
You're
have
right.
to pay extra for that tier in the gang.
I would never complain randomly on the first day that
He was like,
that
oh my god, street
was
races.
you know
let me
ever
at
was
'em.
that wouldn't be me. I would never do that because I
Oh wait,
didn't
wait.
know.
Let me do it. Let me do
Because
it.
it wasn't a thing that didn't happen, and that's
Oh,
the
it was.
truth.
Hello.
And you.
No.
What's up, guys?
No.
Going on
Yo.
with these criminal scumbags? They being nice to you?
Oh, I was just
Alleged criminal scumbag.
Yeah, I was just
Alleged
talking to
criminal
him
scumbag.
about
Thank you.
how he was telling me about the gang
Yeah,
app
we're
a
just
very long
hanging
time
out.
ago.
I did not. I didn't know such thing.
You piece of shit.
Yeah,
I
he was
would
loudly
never.
complaining
We're
about how
talking
he
about all the
wasn't in the
time.
gang app.
Yeah,
Milton
no.
has exposed literally
I would
every
never do
criminal
that.
in the
And
city.
you know, a personal
oh my
conversation
God.
that would have maybe have been louder than expected definitely didn't occur, and I didn't do that because I'm very
Oh my-
quiet when I talk about things all the
Oh,
time.
yeah,
but it didn't
you're
happen,
so-
so
Right. I'll go-
You're
I'll
not
get
fucking
it didn't happen.
screaming
So
right now.
yeah, no, I
Wait, what was
shut,
that,
shut
sir?
the fuck up.
What was that? Yeah, that guy just said. That guy just said New Zealand is better than Australia.
Oh.
Why?
He's staying
Yeah.
here. He's
I
standing
don't
up for
listen.
Yeah,
himself.
look. Oh, he
I-
just walked in front of you. He's like, wait.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
shit.
Cora. Bang. I would never.
They might have been on their last lap.
Oh, nice knuckle dusters, dude.
Wow, thanks, dude.
You just used your knuckle dusters in a crime. I think I should search
Well, I
you.
think he swung first. I
I
was
didn't see
defending
that.
my
Such a
national
party
right.
pooper, Winston.
Yeah,
A
why
national
you
right?
want to search me?
What are those? Sure,
I don't-
explain to me what your national rights are.
Well, the Geneva Convention says I need food and water.
That
just gave you
actually
food and
does
water.
say that. Well, no, actually, it
So
says
my
you have
national
a
rights are
right
being
to it.
Pets though.
All right, you're
I-
welcome.
Yeah, you are upholding my human rights. Thank you. My national rights as a human of the
Okay,
city.
guys, hold on really quick. You have the right to remain silent. If you say can and will be used
Uh-oh.
against you in court of law, you have the right to enter
We're-
your
we're
business
very
or to
Miranda
remain
rights.
provided to you by the state.
Why?
I charge to you at any time. You can invoke those rights. Just let me know. I'm going to be searching now.
What the fuck? Huh? Don't touch
Come on,
me.
it'll be fun.
No,
It'll
it
be fun.
won't. Huh? Get your hands out of my things.
Just
Keep it to
customs.
bad.
It's
Bad.
customs.
Keep it to yourself.
Okay.
No, don't touch me.
Okay.
I do not consent to a search at this time.
Ah, what a lovely bike.
Oh my God, it's freaking
Don't impound it.
Mercedes Jeep's just like coming.
Why
down.
would it?
Well, it
leave
is
your bike
illegally parked
on the sidewalk.
next to a fire hydrant.
Oh, you know what? It's about that time that Finley Milton goes and waters his petunias.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
It sounds like a code for jerking off.
Yeah, it really does. Oh, I didn't let you. Sorry. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay, girl. I'll do it again. I got it last night and then I got it this morning. It makes me so happy.
You're getting slow, like.
Yeah, damn.
I barely just got off the bus, crossed the street, and this asshole was going down the sidewalk and was like, had his leg out, and he was like gonna kick. I was like, the fuck are you doing?
Jesus.
That guy was fun to talk to.
Yeah.
Trying to think of more Australian insults.
So, I assume you
They
already
said
know
you're all
that Reed
bogan.
was around?
Yeah, did you get an email,
he's
Copper?
Out of ICU, right?
Yeah. I kind
Did you
of.
guys have a chance to?
I did.
No, it was.
So
I got an email like way too early for me to be.
Yeah, it was way too early for me.
It's like 5 in the morning.
It wasn't so much
wanna-
early for me, but it was a difficulty getting in. But I managed it.
I'm trying to write up the interrogation of Nicholas Simone that we had last night.
You want me
And
to
the part where you asked for his tears?
Okay, we're not gonna put that in the fucking. It was just a
Is it a
random
Norman
question
Bones
to
thing?
throw him off after a very intense interrogation.
I basically spent the Reed interrogation attempting to show good faith that I kind of, despite it making
rolling for-
bile rise,
Oh fuck.
I wanted to keep him alive.
My charisma's not very up. I don't know how much you actually believe what I'm saying.
I trust you.
That you're doing a.
You get a
transcribing the report
plus 10.
or the.
I am the
thing?
worst fucking bard I've ever existed ever in any campaign. Literally the worst
You
bard.
sing a lot.
It's not about singing. It's about how
It's part
much
of that
charisma
singing.
you have.
It's inspiration.
Yeah, but inspiration is based off your charisma stats. Oh
Mine's
god.
bad today.
Okay. Okay.
But I'm also not a bard.
So how did things go with Reed?
Yeah, I spent most of the interrogation, it was myself and Pond, I spent the interrogation informing him that basically I'd like to try and keep him alive. What he's doing is getting people hurt, including Sai and Lizzie. He attempted to inform me that, it was the ballers that took him, and the reason that Lizzie had a trident carved into her, he didn't know why, he thought it may have been the Star of David that was carved into Lizzie. I informed him it was not. He didn't seem to understand why a star would be carved into her. He informed me that the trident was clearly because the ballers had taken him because he keeps robbing grinders. They were going to ocean dump him, but Lizzie Byrne made a deal with Poseidon, and Poseidon then delivered Reed and Sai to Grandma's.
Okay, but we know that's all bullshit.
Yes. Had a bit of a discussion. I told him that I didn't really need to know the who, the what, or the why, because I kind of already know that. I just need to know the where. And he said $1 million. I don't have the authority to authorize a $1 million payment, nor would I if I did, because I'd need the information first before I handed over any sort of lump sum like that.
Why wouldn't he go to Nicholas, who was literally publicly offering $2 million?
Leverage. Because if he hands that information over, then he has no more leverage. Why would they kill a man who has information?
Why would they kill him anyway? Unless they suspected he knew something.
Exactly. And if that's
So
something he
withholding
knows,
it makes him even more of a target.
yeah, but if he gives it over, then they have no reason not to kill him.
Until they just capture him and torture it out of him, but alright.
When I said that Sai and Lizzie were getting hurt because of him, he said, no, they're not. He's not human trafficking them. He's not holding a gun to them. They're grown adults. Yeah, they have their own free choice. They can make their own decisions. I'd have to re-listen to the recording again. But at one point, I believe we were on the same wavelength about what we were discussing. He was using a name of some famous person from the 70s, or infamous person. I didn't recognize the name as a kind of analogy of information of a missing person. He seemed to insinuate that this infamous person from the 70s was dead.
Who is it?
I don't know. I don't remember what the name was. It wasn't someone relevant. And as soon as I kind of pointed that he had mentioned that they dead, you're like, well, of course they were. They went missing in the 70s. Why wouldn't they be dead? Jimmy Hoffa. Thank you.
Jimmy Hoffa, wasn't he a union lead for the Teamsters? Pretty sure his body is inside like a bridge or something. It was covered with cement.
I don't think Jimmy Hoffa's really relevant.
Well, it's more
Unless
just
he
curious
is.
that he picked that of all people.
He said he was in a bridge.
Yeah, I think you know, they killed him, and then to dispose of his body, they just buried him under cement.
Hoffa disappeared. Home. Got his wife from payphone. Hoffa was made a call. Investigation. Not come home.
Okay. I need to do some welfare checks.
Wide agreement among crime
I wrote
historians. The murder
myself
was
a
he was murdered
whole
on the enemies of the
fucking to-do
mafia.
list.
Key details remain unknown or unprovable.
I got 11 things to do.
Oh my god.
And discussing
I need to
potential
speak with TJ
motives.
Walker. I need to speak with Pierce Iron. I need to write up with the conversation with Cy. I need to transcribe my interrogation with Simone, which I did. Speak with Jenny about Bones, Cy, and Nicholas. I need to welfare check Lizzie Byrne. I need to welfare check Cy Carter.
Yeah, neither
I
of
need to
them are
welfare
awake.
check Sam Bass. I need to follow up with Carter about my charges for Zakid. I need to speak with Suarez about his court case. And I need to talk with Knight and Bundy about getting on board the court case. So we're going to start some welfare checks.
Knight's not going to be around for a while. Cy and Lizzie aren't around last time I checked. Bass isn't going to be around until later today. Last I heard, he was angry and depressed by all accounts. Everybody met him. Mina will have more information.
You're talking about Bass, right?
Yes. Mina will have more information. Claire only met him briefly. Bison only met him briefly, but said he was angry and depressed. Juno was in tears, said that he was pushing everybody away. I spoke to... I am not responding to that. I do not want to get shot yet. I spoke to Pond. Pond said she was with Brian when Brian made a deal. Brian originally was going to offer an innocent, but didn't. He went back on the deal. He then made another deal and then claimed he was just going to outrun it.
Way to deal with the Norman
Bones.
guy.
Yeah.
Wait, so he did make one deal, and then he made another deal on top of it?
Yeah, so the deal was to give over an innocent life. He got a person, but didn't do anything. He didn't sacrifice that person because they didn't deserve it. So he let them go. And then Brian told me this. He made another deal for Brian's sanity for Bass's life. But that's not a deal that Norman Bones would honor or really work with. He trades souls for souls. Either way, Brian hasn't been on duty for a little bit.
Yeah.
And yet Bass has come back anyway. So either somebody else made a deal, or it's something we don't know.
Okay.
What did you want to discuss with the inferior walker?
Everything. I'm gonna tell him everything.
Go ahead, Gary Oldman it up when you say that.
Yeah, that's the point. It's a welfare check. Because last night, I want to check on him. Norman.
Benji Ramos just woke up.
Mm-hmm. That's very late for him.
Oh.
Yeah, Nicholas is asleep. Cora was out there. She was suspected to have been the one to torture Lizzie.
Oh, she 100% did it.
Well, yes, but we don't have proof, so I'm just going with suspect.
Okay, I'm gonna do some welfare checks. Let's start with this. Oh, Sai's on his phone, so that's good, right?
Well, it means he's not dead. Or in a place
I
where
don't
he
have
can't reach his
Lizzie's phone
phone.
number.
I've got Lizzie's, and I've built up a bit of a relationship, reputation with her. She's also not around. Brian trading shit. He doesn't. Oh my god.
Okay, we'll call all those people just periodically, if you can, just to see how they're doing and just make sure they're alive.
Like TJ included?
Yeah, anybody that knows about this stuff. Okay.
No trace of any human remains were found in the
I'm
Giant
curious where the
Stadium.
conversation with Sai went since I was up in the sky for most of it.
Nobody knows.
Well, that's why I'm asking Copper, who
Yeah.
presumably was there.
No, it's just Jenny and Sai.
This motherfucker. This fuck mother. Sorry, I don't mean to swear. I know you guys are.
You don't mean to fucking swear? Jesus Christ.
I'm British.
Okay, well, saying Jesus
It doesn't
Christ
mean
isn't a
you swear. I also said fucking, but alright. What do you mean you're British?
We swear all the time.
You're the most
Do you?
non-British sounding British person I've ever met.
What?
What do you say, like,
Yeah.
oh, the crumpets?
Why would I curse crumpets? Crumpets are godly.
Hello, Milton. It's Trooper Copper with the state police. Yeah, I know you're excited. Okay,
What?
I'm looking for someone. Yeah? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You can just, I'm sure you'll let them know that I'm looking for them, which works for me. You'll just mention it. The stupid cop is looking for you. Fucked. No, actually, it's not fucked. This is just like I'm looking for,
390,
What's his
269, 460.
Yeah, Terrence.
For I don't know who any of those people are.
I am speaking plainly. His name, I call him Terrence. Like, no, I'm his FTO. I've known him for a very fucking. Yeah, I know that. But if you wanted, okay, I can't. It's important. Listen. The point is that I had responsibility for him, right? Whatever happens to him, regardless. I just wanted to talk with him and wanted to see if you had seen him. Oh my god, it's true. Oh my god, it's so true. It's like a kid that you had, and he was a complete failure and a traitor. He's like a Judas. Actually, the original Judas. Yeah.
The original Judas?
I have. You can ask him. That's it's not like that. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hey,
Blue BMW?
question. When you
S-Bus?
saw it, when was the last time you saw him?
The J stands for Judas. Over's cruise event.
Well, I wanted to know if you thought he looked okay. Did he look like he was sick? I want to make sure he's okay. I mean, he lives in San Andreas, dude.
Is Rose at the Drift School event? Is that what's going on?
Not necessarily, no. Just trying to do a welfare check on him. Maybe it's not really a state police thing, it's more just a me thing. Alright, thank you. Alright, bye-bye. I told Terrence that if he doesn't cooperate with me, I'm gonna slowly leak that he's a deep undercover cop. He's like, that's gonna get me killed. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point.
I guess you have incentive now.
It's literally blackmail, dude. That's how it works.
God fucking damn it, Copper.
He has 44 attempted murders of a government employee. But on the real, I do care.
I know you say we
like
trumped
to
up those
J,
charges.
you know? Just a little J. Everything's fine. Okay, let's go down the list. Suarez probably isn't on duty yet.
No, he usually comes around after. Literally, just as the shift meaning ends, he'll pop around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of Carter does the same. Okay. So Jenny was having a conversation with Sai, and then she had to leave because she was dealing with some other stuff. And then I didn't really know where to take the interrogation or just the line of questioning because I didn't know where Jenny was at. And having suspects like recant everything again to another officer makes it feel like nobody is listening to them.
Yeah.
It was very difficult.
How did he leave? Did he just like walk out?
Yes.
Was he gone by the time? I just didn't see him leave at all when we were upstairs. But maybe I was refueling
I
the
thought-
helicopter at that point.
There was like a shooting that was happening over by Seaside, so I thought that I knew that officers were chasing Nicholas. I thought it turned into a shootout. What I didn't know is Nicholas was already in custody. And so Sai and I took that opportunity for him to leave because we were afraid of Nicholas scooping up Sai.
Yeah, I was
And
a little
so-
worried since we were so close to the Seaside territory. They'd be able to kind of easily get all their people and get to Bob Smith.
I mean, that would be anywhere, but I get your, the thinking that you had with that. thinking too, but I cannot think of a better PD for him to go to. That PD is a castle.
Well, sort of. I mean, what's that Pedro guy always breaks in by just bumping a bike onto the rooftop.
Okay, we just shoot him. If Seaside showed up on bicycles to storm Bob Smith, we would just shoot them like that. So anyway, Sai just ran out the back gate. And then we knew that Nicholas was in custody, so I called Sai to let him know so that he had some time. He said that he was gonna go after a Seaside person. I told him not to because I don't want it to backfire on him, get captured. He should utilize this time to prepare himself, because his life is definitely going to be in danger. And since there's no trust or willingness back and forth, he's kind of on his own unless he wants to involve us.
And you know he won't.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't know where to put the interrogation for this. Should I put it in his arrest?
I think keep it off the books for now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
Jenny said she was putting together some kind of file.
At the end of the day, we don't want other people to know that Michael Simone's missing.
I mean, everybody knows that Michael Simone's missing.
Okay.
Yeah, Nicholas is twatting out about, you know,
Yeah.
I'm offering millions of dollars
True.
for information about who has my brother,
Yeah, valid.
which he has not done so this tsunami. He's not awake right now either. Well, I wanted to ask about the Pierce Iron thing since you updated that report. So, is it just suspected that he's talking to Norman Bones and Norman Bones is doing stuff down at the
I
cemetery?
don't know. I don't know because some of the aspects that he's describing, it sounds like it could be Bones, but the description of what he gave does not fit Bones. And he said that the person used a phone right in front of him.
Does Bones not use a phone?
Well, typically, he's not on the phone in front of people. He uses the phone to contact people, but he's never talking on the phone with someone else when he's like meeting someone face to face. Like it's all a very controlled situation. He would consider that rude. He'll text you and he'll call you from a phone, but he won't do that in front of other people. So I want to just keep checking on Pierce. The other thing that I wanted to look into sounded like KJ Black.
Yeah, I'm looking at this Jimmy Hoffa and nothing
RJ or something J.
Yeah, RJ or AJ or something, I think.
AJ.
In your report.
Yeah.
Nothing I'm reading about this Jimmy
from
Hoffa.
Seaside. The only person that has like something like that from Seaside is KJ.
No,
unless
there's
you
one
guys know of
other. The former bowler, what's his name? 3 bowlers left the bowlers and joined Seaside. Mona Sanchez, Draco, I believe they call him. And then the other one. Let me give me a second.
There was a AJ in the Ballers, but that's like really, really old. That was like Big E days.
That's before my time. Says Jaden Dennis, Mona Sanchez, and Demetrius Jones. I think Demetrius Jones they call Draco, or Jaden Dennis is Draco. And then I don't know. I think the other one might refer to him as. I mean, the other one could of course be JJ.
Oh. Oh yeah. So maybe who of you know, who of us actually know anything about Seaside or has like a
we're the only two.
Semi-personable relationship with them.
Oh, personal?
Nobody.
No.
Nobody really. The problem is Seaside is out of Winston and I's time zone, and everybody in shift 3 who could, like everybody in shift 3 from SCU is conflicted.
Flopper has a personal relationship with them.
And he has pulled me aside and said, hey, you know, I know that I'm close friends with them, but I want you to know that if you ever need information about them, you can ask me.
Yes.
So.
On the phone. Fucking Flop, dude.
Just telling him to get off the phone in 311, he probably will.
Yeah, Flop is almost a blooded member in. He's almost blooded into Seaside, as he jokes.
But if anybody has a personal relationship with them, it's gonna be him. Everybody else is conflicted that I know of. Shit, why don't we get Flop to? Oh, fuck, I guess that answers my own question. Why we can't get him to investigate them?
Hey.
He said he would never investigate them.
I need to talk to you. Where are you? Cool, come to the better PD. Depends if you get over here. Okay. Alright. Do it now. Free. Or else. He thinks he's in trouble.
Let me quick roll with that. You know, Copper, you could probably brainwash Sai into telling us everything. You're good at that.
Why would I brainwash him?
I don't know. It
let's
seems
not go
something-
through that
It seems
again.
like it would be fun. You
Yeah,
can't
but
tell me you wouldn't want to like toy with Sai Carter.
Yeah, but like, I don't want to change how he is because a lot of people can't get a read on him, and I don't want to change that. So perfect helps him with his surviving. I'm gonna look on the GPS and see how this 37A is going.
I haven't seen any 78s or 13s, so.
Everyone's floating around. There's a lot. Well, yeah,
it
I
looks
think
like
they're
it's been North
chasing it.
Strawberry.
You guys hear that?
Yeah.
What was that?
390 was definitely on it, so.
What do you mean, Patty?
Yeah, what?
Let's flop.
I heard something that sounded like a gong. Oh god, I thought it was Hardcastle for
Oh, that's a normal noise over here.
What's that?
There's a gong, rivet
combat apparently.
An air siren?
Smashing.
Bob, why do you have an MP5 when you're on duty?
I literally like Copper. You called me as soon as I clocked in.
You've been
Okay,
in
that's
MRPD
actually
for
really-
ages, though.
What's that?
Loser, why are you hanging at MRPD?
Wait, what's that?
Why are you hanging out at MRPD off duty?
I ran over. I clocked in, and you called me. I was running to the lockers to grab my gear. You called me. You said get over here right now. So I'm like, okay. I also
Wait.
drove my Camaro here too. So slap me on the wrist. I'm not driving a cop car.
Right now.
You sent
I
me
don't
my
care.
50k yet?
Yeah, you can
You're
have
not
your
a
50K.
state police, so I don't really care.
I
Okay,
just thought it
so
was, yeah. What's that?
the point is that I need someone who's personable with Seaside. I wanna talk with them about a separate investigation that I have going on. Necessarily, I'm not looking into them. I'm looking into some weird happenings that are going on. I know this is a shocker at the crypt.
Oh.
What if Flip answered that question with there's not my
Since
story
you
to
know
tell?
of bones as
God.
well, a person was cited by the groundskeeper, Pearsign, of a gentleman.
Okay,
His
is Copper saying
description.
anything? There we go.
What?
Your mouth was moving for a long time and nothing was coming out, so I wanted to make sure
fuck.
that I wasn't having a problem.
I was hearing her.
Oh, okay. Are we good?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, I hear
Okay.
you now.
Okay, so there is a report you can check it out.
Okay.
But the person is Pierce Iron. He's the groundskeeper at the cemetery. He's the groundskeeper at quite a few places. But I have kind of befriended the guy. And I've given him my camera.
What was
and
the
I
report
told,
on this?
I'm
listening. I just want to read this while
Closest cop to MDMPD now is Alex Suarez.
It's 56714 from
Is
the
he?
SCU channel.
Okay.
Investigative report.
Investigative? Okay.
Yeah, the title is Pierce Iron Blood at Crypt.
56714. Okay. Got it. Go ahead.
Oh, the chat with Pierce Iron. Get rid of that. Is the
I
other
won't-
documents better?
I won't read that if you want me to avoid that.
There's nothing inside it because I put
Okay.
everything in this. Okay.
Okay.
So Pierce, I befriended him randomly because he was just mowing the lawn. I was like, okay, this guy's definitely a gun dealer. Anyway, I don't think he is. I think he's just a weirdo. He's I don't want to say this, but I'm going to say it, but I want to steer away from it. He gives me some hardcore, like, I'm gonna fucking get to know you, and then I'm gonna fucking kill you and wear your skin.
Oh, so he's a serial killer.
I'm not saying those words. But my other description,
Those are
I
banned
think,
words within.
yeah, I don't
FTSRU,
want to.
think.
I don't want to label this guy. So this isn't necessarily about that thing, but that was just my personal. I gave him the spooky tag because that was the original. Like, Bones was Norman Bones was the investigation. When Bobby was sheriff. Wait, no, he was chief of police. He asked me for a paranormal unit, and I said, okay. I'm like, well, what tag do you want? And he says, spooky.
Oh,
So
was
this
that when
shit
all the
is
vampire
spooky.
shit was happening?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, I remember that.
So this is the OG, like, Norman Bones is the spooky unit.
Yeah.
So anyway, I met with Pierce, and actually my husband was there too, and we both had these weird feelings. And I mean feelings, you know, like having a weird feeling.
Yeah.
About this person. But at the time, he was being targeted by Flippy and Claire Seducer because Claire was under the impression that this guy was stalking her, and he was. He had a song made for her, and he claims that he didn't write the lyrics. He 100% had the lyrics. He was obsessed with Claire because she hugged him and bought him food one time. Anyway, so I was invested because as a cop, you know, I want to look into a person that's stalking my friend and my other friend. And he shared with me a photo album, and it was just of various stuff of like light shafts coming in between buildings, and then like equipment, just like strange like setups with like porta potties, and like he took a tour at the Raven Meat Factory, and at that tour he was like taking pictures of all the meat and like the people covered in blood, and just like put like weird photo filters on it, and then have like little phrases for all of the photos that he would take. And
Oh, hey,
the
Jenny's around.
The
the themes, have her come here if you can.
She's
And the
off
themes,
duty, but
okay. The themes between the notes and what was in the content of the pictures was a very particular perspective. So that in a nutshell is my experience with Pierce Iron. He's been very cordial and very forthcoming with information, wants to help out, which also fits a lot of serial killer shit because they want to be involved in investigations, right? So I've been beating it, you know, in my controlled way. I gave him a camera because he told me that there was some weird shit happening in the crypt. He said that he went by the the crypt, and there was someone doing hymns, and there was like several voices just like like making like a hymn, like some kind of you can't tell what they were saying. And he left. I was like, good, I'm glad you left. I didn't want whatever they're doing down in the crypt they shouldn't be doing. I don't want you to get in trouble and getting hurt.
Yeah.
Fast forward.
Hymns? I know, right?
He it's a hold of Fontaine because I'm not available. Explains the Fontaine.
We'll move there.
This next situation is on the 16th. Is when this happened. And he talks about then 9 days ago, I was going to the cemetery. It was nighttime, and I see this guy standing outside the crypt. So I drive up on my lawnmower just to say hello. And this guy gave me the heebie-jeebies, which is funny coming from Pierce. I don't know if that is a technical term. I offered him a joint because, you know, I always have joints. He works on Smoke on the Water. He said cigarettes will suffice, which sounds like Norman. And then goes on. I said, yeah, it's good to keep those one at a time. And then he laughed eerily. I got a description of him. Wore an old-timey hat. He's like a flat cap, which is what Norman also wears. Like that kind of flattened top in front and the button down. Almost like a beret, but you wear it with the flat thing forward. He wore a dark round sunglasses. But then he says tan pants.
Okay, the tan pants is a throw off, but everything else is lining up very closely to Bones.
Right.
Hey, Luca, how you
So
doing?
that's the only thing that's really throwing him off, because then I went to go speak with him face to face about this in particular, this whole statement. And the way he was describing how this person laughed, it sounds like it's Norman. 100% it's Norman. So the next thing though is if you go to the 28th. A man from Seaside stopped to chat at the cemetery. I think this man was RJ or AJ. Here's his phone number. He wants me to get a hold of him if people go down into the crypt. He says he's interested in it.
Okay. I don't have that number in my phone. Actually, wait, there's a space. Hold on. Let me...
How much? Yeah, it's KJ.
Yeah, it's KJ.
So, I know KJ a long time ago. But if you're more personable,
I have a good reputation with KJ for the most part. We don't normally, I guess, have casual conversation typically.
Right.
But in passing by, whenever we do like see each other, we usually catch up and talk. And we're usually pretty friendly with each other.
So I guess in your opinion, I mean, the approach is I want to find out what it is they're looking
The Unified
into.
Police Department is requesting 3 days, and Nicholas Man's records to determine
At the crypt,
benefit
get
number
that
and
it's
any
close
evidence
to
of
Seaside.
involved in the kidnapping and torture of Psych Carter or any evidence of purchase.
I wonder
He
if
wants
he's
me to get a
just
hold of him if people go
obtaining
down to the crypt. He's
RPG
interested.
found in his vehicle's trunk.
Yeah.
Do we know where? I'm asking this first just because I honestly don't. I'll 100% try and work on that for you. That's fine. Do we know where they're actually, Winston, you're here. Do you know where their gang turf ends? Out of curiosity.
Seasides?
Yeah, they don't go that far out, right?
It will. I haven't updated. I mean, I have updated. I just haven't uploaded it onto the MDW. So their turf is West Eclipse Boulevard, and then it kind of cuts off down Bay City Avenue. So you know where not Seaside, Save Our Souls. That's within their turf. Goes down Bay City Avenue all the way down to about Sandcastle. No, not as far. Sorry, Red Desert Avenue, where it cuts off.
Okay.
They've sprayed the whole of the Dean's World, and then it's kind of that whole beach. So yeah, top end of West Coast Boulevard all the way down to Dean's World, and then Bay City Avenue, and then it kind of cuts across around Bay City Avenue towards Liberty Street.
So it borders their territory.
Yeah,
okay, whatever.
I don't think.
I was more curious. It doesn't sound like that this is anything to do with their territory. Regardless, it sounds like with everything going on, there's already enough here to probably depict that there's something going on here.
I want to keep an eye on that. If if Bones is trying to work deals within their crew, like he's trying to get into everybody else.
I know that Bones is in with everyone else already. And
yeah,
I
but
also
I
know...
want to know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like I already believe that he is, but I want to know, like, what that is. I don't want to just go off of assumptions.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So in some kind of way, without being like, hey, I know that you're asking about this.
And
you're looking into this. I'm on to you. To avoid that thing and also to not have Pierce Iron's life in jeopardy. With your knowledge, can you... I mean, it doesn't have to be instantaneous, but work on this.
Yeah, that's fine. I can slowly step around this a little bit. Honestly, next time I see KJ, I could just be like, yeah, I don't know. We got a lot of weird things going on today.
It doesn't even have to be KJ.
Yeah,
right?
That's fine.
It might be... Maybe it's better someone close to KJ or just someone else that, you know, is worth... You know, that will talk to you. You know that KJ is interested, but I don't know if he's gonna work alone. He might be...
KJ doesn't talk a lot, and this is something about KJ that I know about him in past. Is he used to have a nickname called like he used to be just cryptic as fuck, right? And every time I ever talked to him, he would say things that sounded important, but
I had a
meant
different
nothing.
nickname, but that's okay.
What'd you have for him?
Crybaby KJ.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I also had
QQ
Karen KJ. He told me himself. He's like, I'm the biggest Karen down in the holding cells, but I stand my
dude,
ground. I
he
don't
is.
play. But you know,
bless his heart.
Yeah, he's
okay.
True.
So this is in a nutshell. I know that I don't have a lot here. I mean, there is a lot here to really poke into, but I want to
poke holes
first
in
of
it
all,
and have someone spew.
Protect Pierce Iron. Look into this. Just in general, why do they want to know about the crypt? I mean, in general, it's for us good to know why gangs are interested in different city monuments. The crypt is very spooky stuff there. Happens. That's why it has the spooky tag. But we know that this other person is interested in that area. Besides just random people using the crypt to like teach people a lesson. You have to be careful that you can disconcern, you know, people instead of being ocean dumped, they're being bled out or, you know, that kind of shit.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of avenues here. And I think the issue that comes up, I mean, I could 100% try and work on either getting it out of KJ or someone that he's close to. But it's the Norman stuff is so painful because everybody has their hand in the same cookie jar. And every day I'm around, I hear that someone else has their hand in the same cookie jar or someone else is, and it's like it's a fucking headache. But I think maybe I can get KJ to talk. I mean, honestly, if I were to even at some point just open up to him about the stuff I know about Norman, not a lot of like the stuff that he would already know, but just kind of open up with him. I wonder if he would just be willing to.
No one's
spew
been to Slut
stuff.
Church.
I don't know if he would be that kind of
think it's
person.
too
though.
far.
I guess just read the conversation and how it goes.
Yeah, that's fine.
My
That's fine.
understanding is you can't really spray past Dorset.
That's part of the issue that we're having. Is those people whose hands are in the cookie jars because they're told information.
Dorset
and then
seems to be
they
like a hard
go
stop.
after it and have no self-control.
Dorset occupation, maybe?
Yeah.
So
he was just there.
Or is it just Dorset straight down
Was
to
he just
Delpare
hanging out
Freeway?
there? Do you know if he was just hanging out there or like
KJ?
did? Yeah, KJ. When
I don't know. So what I think would
I
be
should
best
upload the,
is if you, me, and Pierce Iron have a conversation.
Okay.
I'm gonna text you his his contact
Sure. When is he normally around?
all the time.
Okay. He had an expungement. I'm curious to know what his priors were.
Not it.
Not it.
Copper.
Hey.
Then he said that when
You
we're
can't
ready, we
use
can go
trying to
make an
find
update
out
for
Reed's burden
officer
number as
mode.
a reason for subpoena. We already have it.
Okay, I can
You're lying at that point, trying to find out because we already have the burden number. We already know what it is, and we already have a subpoena for it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he, maybe had another burner phone, but I can reword it to, what's it, find out.
I mean, in fact, you should probably use Reed's burner phone to prove that there was communication. So now you want to see if there was communication with Side-Tooth from Nicholas Simone.
Oh, wait, is there I haven't actually looked at Reed Dancliffe's communication.
Yeah, no, I'm just sending it to you. This is what I was dealing with yesterday when I was talking with Ty. I was trying to find out there was information there to push Ty for it. Because you can clearly see from Reed's normal phone, an hour after Simone sent the texts, Reed has the only person he calls an hour after someone goes missing is Sai several times.
I spoke to Reed this morning.
Uh-huh.
I was the only one who was around. I tried to delay it, but I think he's still around if you would like to speak to him with him as well. I think he's trying to fill in that gap. Big power vacuum. Big power vacuum is about to be created and someone's going to need to fill it. Jesus Christ. Okay, what did you say I should do with to change the subpoena?
You can use the Reed burner phone showing that clearly has been contacting Nicholas Simone to say that you want Nicholas to see that if Nick was in contact with Sai too.
Okay.
That's how you get his number. In Sai also. Cut that out.
Oh, we're coming to come see you, apparently.
Okay, then I'll see you up here shortly then.
Yeah, I'll see you in a second.
Yeah, when I'm right, I'm right.
Alright. Wait. It's just because I sent her over a subpoena, so she was telling me what to change. Wait, where did they go? Oh, they're right there. Oh my god! Sleepy Nikki? Yeah, sounds like she's eating some breakfast and getting ready. Ah! Ooh, I need some fucking breakfast myself, bro. I need another coffee as well. I just had beef. Little goggy.
I tell him I'm like, it's like if I ask
Honestly, he's lucky that only you guys are talking to. Where are we going? Is this office?
This is her
Oh,
office right here.
Obviously.
Big impressive desk. I remember when the big impressive desk was
Just a note
power
on
of
the
our
floor.
imagination. I was gonna make it sound a little cooler than that.
Do we ring a bell?
Like, is she here or did she go deliver stuff? Winston? Since you were just on the phone with her?
I don't know. I didn't know that we were coming to meet her. I just said we're coming to meet you, and she said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, I was just waiting for a pause in the conversation to tell you guys what she had said. She's really behind in oil, because of, you know,
Everything, yeah.
cross and yeah.
Yeah.
So, she has to do a lot of that this morning. Alright, this is clean. Hey, did you notice the bomb in the MRPD mailbox is finally gone? So
Oh, nice.
either that or somebody finally stole it, but you know, whatever. It was in there for 3 months, so.
Hey, do you know if a payphone's over here?
I
Don't
do
think so.
not.
Okay.
Hey, we're down at your desk whenever you're ready. Do you know if there's a payphone here? Okay, do you know where the closest one might be? Okay. 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 I will let Copper know. Thank you. Alright, I told her that we were here whenever she's ready. She's like, okay. She said there's no payphone here, but there's one on the main strip.
Okay.
Probably, I think there's one by the gas station, you know, on the corner.
Yeah.
I got blown up once.
Oh, that's a good memory.
Yeah, well, you know, we'll mark our time in tragedy, right? Like, hey, there's that time I almost got blown up. Hey, there's that place I got blown up with my dog.
Dude,
There's that place
how
Dan
I-
almost died.
That's how I remember where everything is in this island. Everyone's like, wow, Copper knows everything. It's like, well, probably either killed or bled somewhere where we are. Like this place, this is a shootout that happened, and this specific shootout is significant because I had a target and I was trying to get a bunch of cadets to listen, and they went into the shootout. I was giving them overwatch, telling them locations, and no one was shooting. And so all the officers got shot. Suspects got in their cars, drove away, and I went down there and GSR tested
no
all
worries.
of the cops
Okay, no worries.
to figure out who the fuck is not shooting.
Oh my
I was
god.
so pissed.
How many
I
of
was
them
so
were
mad.
negative?
4 of them. There were 7.
Jesus.
I was so upset, dude.
I love GSR testing gang members during a gang-related shooting and then calling out which ones are negative. Because then all the other gang members get pissed off. What do you mean you're fucking negative, bruh? They were clapping us, you need to shoot back, bruh. Michael Simone. When did Michael Simone? At 202708.
Oh yeah, she said it would be about 2 minutes because she was having to wait for a temperature thing to change over at the oil
Oh,
thing.
okay.
So she'll be here in a minute.
Sure thing.
Pepper, weren't you chief of police once?
Assistant chief of police. I was offered chief of police twice and I said no.
Has it been better being a trooper instead?
Well, that's not really how. We gutted. It was one of the times we gutted the entire PD structure. And, so they needed a chief of police. And the agreement was, I would step down from state police and run LSPD. I said that it would be better for my sanity if someone else was at the helm. I will be assistant chief and just handle everything else. Like, handle everything, right? I just need someone to be my puppet, to be the one that's like the face. So I can actually like get stuff done in the PD. So, and they said, okay, it would just be for a small term and then you'll come back to the state police. It's gonna be 3 months. It turned into 10.
Yeah, isn't that like what almost happened to Ripley, where it's like, all right, go be a LT and LSPD for a bit. You'll get trooper.
That's not
finally
what
got it.
happened. So I asked Raven to be chief of police, and he did. And they removed him. And then we needed someone else, and then they gave Ripley the same offer that if he became chief of police, he would agree. The agreement would be that we'd come back into the state police. That didn't happen. So I ended up firing myself. There was like a day where I wasn't a cop. And I moved out to the woods of the Vinewood sign. And I was collecting locals. And I was killing them. And I was putting them in a stew. And I became Copper Yaga, the Witch of the Mountain. And then Raven showed up. He's like, what the fuck are you doing?
I guess you're the best person to ask then. What did you think of the whole Bundy attempt to force an election?
Well, Bundy came to me. He came to Snow to get like an outside perspective. I told Bundy that I don't want to see Bass gone. But I think creating a opposition, even if it's like false, but just suggesting it and then, you know, kind of spearheading that kind of thing, it's gonna make people realize that they're just a bunch of Karens bitching and moaning about stupid shit. And that they would really actually want to keep Bass. Bass actually does a good job. I said that would be a outcome. The other outcome is who else is going to run this place. But if Bundy did it, he would definitely be nailed to the cross.
I tried to get DuPont to run.
Why would you do that to DuPont?
I mean, I asked her, and she said, no, I like being happy. So she didn't run.
Oh, hey, there's a dude on Twitter named Rob Ott who is seeking crows and death. Smile.
Robot?
Let's look into this guy. Hmm. This is a different robot from the one that's in the...
Rob Ott. Systems online. Domination
but
protocol
they're
initiated.
not spelled the same.
No.
Well, is it possible somebody fucked up the MDW entry?
Death has
So
to routine.
that's
No,
not how MDW entries are generated.
No, I think this guy was. He woke up for the first time an hour ago, by the looks of it.
He has a BMX.
Death will be vanquished to gain EMS support for protocols, seeking physical manifestation of death, seeking firearm license / gun purchase, seeking crows and death. What the fuck?
Oh wait, he's a robot.
Just finished last stream's Norman interaction portion. It's good to know that Norman the Dealmaker is expanding his business into merchandising with plushies. Yeah. Norman's a Cerberus entity? I think so. Making deals like a businessman. Nicholas was in contact with Reed Dankleaf's burner phone and his normal phone. Furthermore, Reed's called around the time and making his own dispense will also say Carter. In 3 days, Nicholas went and then picked up say Carter also.
Sorry.
You're all good.
Yeah, we're just looking at a dude who's advertising for seeking crows and death on Twitter.
I've edited the subpoena. I feel uncertain about it, but
Subpoena for who?
Nicholas Simone.
Oh, finally this.
Have a look.
Hey. Hey, I tried calling you, but you were on your phone, so I was like, hey, well, he has to be alive to be on his phone. Yep. What is it? Got you. Is it actually 5 head? Like Papega 5 head? Oh. Okay.
I need you to have a sentence on why you want hub ceiling and that you want it hub ceiling till you're gonna add that you want it hub ceiling till the time that Michael Simone is found and or tried for his crime.
Yeah, I always put until Michael Simone has been apprehended on all of mine. I have delayed notice on all of them.
You're gonna hub ceiling delayed notice with them.
Yeah, I got 30 days delays, and then requesting hub ceiling until
You're delaying it until Michael Simone is found.
Oh. What about the subpoenas that I did? I didn't write that in there. Or did you add that?
I already did it.
Alright, sweet. Okay, so I emailed you the official statement that I wrote together. It's not on any kind of report. We're keeping that off, but that's I know you're keeping a file for everything, so toss that in there.
Thank you.
Very interesting conversation. He's very convinced that he's not at all like his brother, even though everything that I brought up was specifically, but you're doing this, but you also are very upset with the fact that you aren't your brother. And it's exactly the same shit. Like, how is it that you're constantly found with like military grade weaponry all of the time? And it's not just the military grade stuff, but just like exotic rare items. Over and over and over again. It's not like a handful of Brownings or, you know, a laptop. You know what I mean? It's not that. It's always some like over the top stuff. And specifically, like you're running away from an officer, you lose line of sight of them for a split second, and then in your pathway of where you're seen again running, there is a pair of like goggles, and it's not just any goggles, it's not night vision goggles, but thermal goggles with a wide body. I'm like, that's a bit extreme. It looks like the perfect collection for somebody that wants to hunt someone down, take care of them, and just get out very easily. Anyway,
Yeah,
he
we were
says
surprised
that-
he didn't use a Dragonov or something.
Yeah. He had a rocket launcher in the truck of his vehicle when he was arrested. It doesn't have any rockets in it. No rockets in the trunk. He claims that he left it over by the boathouse in Sandy Shores. Which isn't true, because
Right.
we saw him driving it around the city. That's how this all kicked off.
And
Said
we
that
were
he was on a-
also up in
Yeah, at
Sandy
no
earlier for
point
the raid.
did I see it in the helicopter.
Right.
And we were specifically looking at the boathouse.
Hi, Mommy Queen. How we
He's
doing?
never seen even parked outside of it either, as he claims. And he persisted that that there was a falling out between Reed and his brother. That business went bad, and he's sus of them. So it kind of went around and round, like kind of calling him a hypocrite. Him not really basically being able to explain what he's doing, besides the fact that he's very concerned by his brother, for his brother, been putting out, you know, money, any information, blah, blah, blah. So at that point, I told everybody, we left the room, told everybody, we're going to turn this into a, okay, well, we're with you. We're going to be on the same side. And we're going to look for your brother. So we went back into the room, told him that, you know, even though your brother is a super terrorist, the point is that he's a person, deserves to have a life too. And he also deserves his day in court. And we would prefer to have him found alive. And I talked with him, like, I brought up his military past. You know, him, all this military grade weaponry is still found around him, yet he's not military anymore and doesn't want to talk about it, but he's still going to be surrounded by it. But it was just circles, and I was just like, you make no he makes like no fucking sense. And then he was like, well, I'm just really tired. It's like, okay. Okay, dude. But I mentioned, you know, like he has his experience like searching for people probably on tours. He knows that the longer it goes without us finding this person, whoever's missing, likelihood of them still being alive becomes less and less and less. So with that in mind, you know, we think that it would be if we all worked together and tried to find Michael. I talked about the elephant in the room, that obviously if he's found and we find him, he is going to jail. And Nick says, I understand that is going to happen. I would not like him to go to jail, but I understand why he would have to go to jail, but I would rather him just be alive. I'm like, okay, well, we can agree upon that. And then we kind of, I don't know, any details that you guys want to bring up?
Oh, the nail gun. Because Copper brought up
Oh,
that
yeah.
he did own a nail gun, and Lizzie and I believe Reed and Cy were also tortured with the nail gun,
Yeah.
which are also very rare and difficult to get in the city. So he's got
Yeah,
a lot of
another
very
rare
rare and
thing.
difficult things.
I
Yeah.
don't care about any of that. I don't think
I
that's
want to find out
relevant.
the street value of those goggles.
I'll work on that too. So anyway, we ended the conversation that, you know, we're gonna work together. Gave him time served, documented everything.
Oh, that was something that I did right at the end. I told Nicholas that I received a text from Michael Simone.
Oh, yeah.
I told him the reason is because I believe Michael believes we're more likely to find him than he was. And Nicholas also stated that he would rather we had him and he was in custody than the alternative.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe we're going to share information with him. He said that he said in the meeting that he would work with us, but he wants it to
All
be
these
a
things are
two-way
really
street.
matter in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah,
Especially,
he's,
yeah,
he's
it's just
concerned that he's going to be very forthcoming. I
beside
painted
the
the
point,
picture of the
really.
fact that I definitely I'm going to need to
Out of curiosity,
share
why
because
is
whatever
everyone
you
so
can use on
interested
the
in someone being
streets, you have a
alive?
lot
Like,
more
isn't there
leeway
literally?
than we do because people
This,
don't
at
like
the end
to
of the day,
talk
we're
to us.
police officers.
That being said, any person that I've questioned
We
about
want
the
people
whereabouts
alive
of
to go to
Michael or any
court.
leads that I followed, they do not want to cooperate with us. That's the bottom line. So I'm like, I don't really have a lot of information to give you. I am looking into you
Stay in
because
court,
of
yeah.
the rewards. And I'm curious about what you have, but you have like our backing, right? It's like a cooperation kind of thing, but that we're not being told anything because nobody wants to cooperate with us, which is a pretty believable
Yeah, we're
statement.
police officers. We don't subscribe
At
to
least then I don't
street
have
justice.
to worry about dancing around all the stuff we actually know.
Yep.
And yeah, then we tossed him out of the back of the mission room. Moved on with our lives.
Yeah. I'm not shocked by any of this, by any means. I am shocked that he'd rather us find him. That's a new one. But I figured that the other option is obviously, as you said, he's dead, so better us than anyone else. Nick is difficult because I don't know him that well. But from what I've heard, he does stick by his word quite a lot. He hasn't been known to really, if he makes a promise, he usually keeps it, especially when they're threats.
Yeah.
The thing is I don't know if Nick would be able to stop other people. If we gave Nick information and he gave it to other people, I don't know if Nick would be able to stop people from doing stuff. And that's my concern, especially if it's like his gang, etc.
Right.
It's a gamble to sort of. I don't know how to treat Nick in this respect. Like I
this
honestly
is 100% a gamble. This is, but you know what? I can't not take the gamble. The whole thing is a high stakes thing anyway.
Yeah, 100%.
Copper, just FYI, that guy is trying to go to the lighthouse now.
Who sees him?
I'm sorry?
How do we know?
Because he says seeking lighthouse. And people are telling him it's the place with the House of the Lights is. And he wants to go there to defeat the physical manifestation of the human concept of death. So, just so you're aware of how that's developing.
Okay. Well, I don't know about that one.
Kiki. I mean, I want to go there and watch him be destroyed. That's fucked up.
No, I kind of want to just let him go over there and see what happens.
Yeah. And then after you had to excuse yourself at the parking garage, I spoke with Sai about how we're gonna possibly have him leave the PD because at that point, Nicholas Simone was
Who's sweating that? I don't know. Somebody's just
being
woken up.
chased by police officers and was presumed. Well, we caught some of that. I think there's one person outstanding that of the people that were with Nicholas Simone while he was being chased. That wasn't caught. Everybody else was. They're all Seaside. So, Sai took that opportunity. We thought there was a shootout at Seaside, so Sai left. But Nicholas Simone and his people that were helping him were already in custody. And then I called him to tell him that Nick is in custody and you should take this opportunity while he's that this person's not on the street to hunt him, to get together whatever he needs to make sure he's safe. He said that he was going to kidnap a person from Seaside and torture them. And I said, that would be really stupid because there's a higher chance of you being reverse caught and you're going to be back where you were 24 hours ago. So.
Yep, pretty much. It's all really gonna... Sai right now is walking himself and his mother into the same charges that Reed is walking himself into, and I can't. And no matter, I've said it to him that if this is the hill you want to die on, you cannot be shocked when this comes and bites you in the ass, and your mother as well. Because that's what he. But if that's what he wants to do, that's what he's going to die on. And I'd given him the option when I was speaking to him away from you guys to speak to me and tell me stuff, and to give him a chance to be honest with me. Because if not, he is whatever he knows. We know he's keeping it. And he pointed out that his mother had nothing to do with it, that she was dragged into it. I explained to him that there was nowhere on this planet that his mother didn't know everything he did. Especially if she was willing to take this fall from grace for him and get attacked and get his name literally carved into her body. And that through him trying to defend this one person, he may be completely destroying her life and not his and her life. And because he said she's a grown woman who can make those choices to do that, he's also now made her an accomplice to everything too. And that upset him quite a lot. And he said that he doesn't think it's rock bottom because he still has a house and a car. And I explained that that could be easily taken away if he is found, if we decide to push him and Reed for what's going on. So that's he had the come to Jesus moment with me. Whether he cares about it or not is up to him, but he has been warned of the consequence of his actions, and I'm hoping that he will go back to Reed at this point and basically tell Reed everything, so that Reed has not a come to Jesus moment, but also starts to weigh up his actions, because I think this went a lot further than Reed expected it to. And
speaking of, you know he's awake, right?
Yeah. I got an email. I think if I know Reed, right now he feels he has all the cards to his chest, which he does. He's safe at the moment because of what we think and who we think he has. And I don't think Reed will be stupid enough to get rid of it without putting in place some sort of bargain. And I think he's going to try and do that through Bundy.
So this is where my conversation with Reed comes in. I prefaced the conversation with the honest truth that I am just attempting to build some sort of rapport with him. And he said he didn't trust me because I'm a cop, and I said, yeah, but you trust Jenny. And he said, yeah, because I've known Jenny for 6 years, 5 years. I said, consider this day one. Agreed. I wasn't particularly poking for information. I was more just kind of having a conversation with him. Trying to show that I wanted him to trust us. Just as you trust me, I wanted him to trust me as well. He insinuated that it wasn't Seaside that kidnapped and hurt them, that it was the Ballers, and that the reason Elizabeth Byrne had a trident carved into her was because she made a deal with Poseidon to stop him being ocean dumped, and then he was delivered to Grandma's. Which we all know is bullshit. And the reason the Ballers are after him is because he's been hurting grinders.
No, that's true. The boiler bit's 100% true. He's been robbing gangs all week. He was one of the reasons he left the Lost. I'll tell you guys. I'm good friends with. Well, I was good friends with Reed. We spoke a lot. When I'm off duty, I hang out with him, obviously because of these. Reed left the Lost because he was tired of the Lost getting backlash from Reed wanting to start on gangs, and that was the kind of start of it. Was that he wanted to be able to rob grinders without everything coming back on the Glub, and people like Lucy getting caught in the crossfire with her company when she wasn't doing anything. And that was one of the reasons that he was happy to sever ties with them. So when he's telling you about the Boilers, he's actually telling you the truth there.
Okay. Well, he did allude to that bit about how he didn't want everything to blow back on the Lost, and that he had earned his retirement despite Lost Forever, Forever Lost. He mentioned that he has leverage, which is why whoever's hunting him will never kill him, because if they kill him, then the information's lost. So they can hurt him forever, but they can't kill him because they need to know what he knows.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that Sai and Elizabeth are adults, and they can make their own mind. They can decide their own fate. He's not trafficking them. He's not committing human trafficking. They're free to do as they so wish. And he implores them to do what they wish. Which to me sounds like a test of loyalty, or they don't actually know. They know what's going on, but they don't know where.
I don't think that for a second. I think Lizzie that's okay with, but not Sai.
I agree.
With Sai, I 100% believe he knows as much as Reed does.
We then had a brief discussion about, is it Jimmy Hoffa? Went missing?
Presumably.
Yeah, the guy went missing. Something to do with mobsters. It's the 70s shit.
Yeah, like you guys know the story of Jimmy Hoffa, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know it because I explained it earlier.
Sorry, yeah. I didn't know at the time. I just asked him. Basically said we know the who and the what and the how, but we don't really know the where. And he said, something along the lines of he knows where Jimmy Hoffa is, and Jimmy Hoffa's dead. And I said, asked him a question about that, and he said, of course Jimmy Hoffa's dead. Jimmy Hoffa's been missing since the 70s. Why wouldn't he be dead?
Give me 1 second. It's an officer. Hello? Hello. I'm in a meeting, but how can I help?
Jimmy Hoffa went missing because the mob, he was the head of the Teamsters, I think, and the mob
What's up?
conflicted with their, with their aims. So it's believed the mafia killed him and buried him under a bridge, and his body was never found.
Yeah, I had a look at suspected locations of where Jimmy Hoffa may have been buried and all the allegations or accusations of where he was buried to see if there was anything that would correspond.
What it sounds like he's implying is that the person is dead and their body will never be found.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to look too deep into it. Just in case he's completely throwing us off, but...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jenny Hall signed the Nicholas Simone subpoena. I hope you're doing better, Dioty. I finally had my coffee and feel human again. I'm more awake now. I kind of want to get another coffee. Oh, it's cold though. It's actually real cold. Oh.
Boopity boop 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 boop. Boopity boop boop boo. What do you guys know about the Diamond Dogs?
Not a huge amount. I heard more about them, but I was a cadet to an officer around about that time. I know size in them, big pussy.
Yeah, big pussy. They used to shoot coyotes off, was it Mount Josiah?
Was it Josiah or Gordo?
I always mix up those two. But yeah, they used to sit and shoot coyotes when they came out of their dens at night at off Mount Gordo. And I think one of them keeps trying to buy Jenny's house. I don't know if they've been very active for a while.
No, well, Sai joined the Lost. Although I don't know if either of you noticed, but he wasn't wearing his cut last night.
Nope. It was not. It's very specific to point that. The sweater he was wearing out.
Oh, he pointed that out?
Yeah. A giant target on his back. He thought he was very funny.
We had a frost advisory last night. I get you. There's no heater in here.
Do we
Maybe I'll
know
have a
a
look.
officer that actually investigated them?
It was before my time, really.
Yeah, it was before my time. They're, what, late shift too, typically?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe Hardcastle might have investigated them.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd be a good person to ask.
I think they were possibly like early shift 3, but that was when I was a cadet still.
Sorry, Alara is harassing one of our officers.
Who is?
Who?
Bill Mays is harassing Odessa.
Why?
He just lied on court dockets to get her removed from a case.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
Bill
so
Mays.
she's having a meeting with the judge, but I let her know that no matter what, she's going to be putting a bar complaint against Bill Mason. No matter what the outcome of the meeting
How
is, no
does
matter
he
what.
have a bar license?
Because you
You
can just
shouldn't.
get a new one every time you lose
No,
it.
no, no. No, you can't.
What?
No, you can't. He's waiting. He has a court case against him, a massive bar complaint that's so big that they're having to try and work out when everyone's available. It's become it's stuck in schedule hell. He does have a massive complaint against him. All right. Sorry about that. I need to look at my oil pumps.
No, you're good.
Copper, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah.
Well, fuck. And take a moment in the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in my head.
Alright, give me a second, chat. Now's a good time to go for a little walk. Make a cup of coffee. That's what I'm gonna go do. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll run an ad whilst we're gone because, well, you're not gonna be missing anything. I'm just gonna be sat here taking a pee, listening to music. Okay. Okay. Are they back? No. Sorry that you guys having to deal with ads. You know, I don't really have any way of doing anything other than, you know. It's not a binary thing. I don't get to choose if you see ads or if you don't see ads. I just get to choose maybe occasionally when you see ads. And hopefully I can choose times when, you know, it doesn't interfere with content or what's going on. So I don't get to choose when the mid-rolls are. If you really hate ads. Well. I'd recommend either, oh, subscription or Turbo. Turbo works really well. Are they just over there talking? God, I hate being left out of the loop. Can you climb these ladders? Oh, you can. You know how it feels? How what feels? Adverts? Yeah, I get annoyed by adverts as well. I really don't like adverts. Nothing I can do about it. Oh, to be left out? Oh, yeah. If you guys are enjoying this stream, though, please join the Discord. Or give us a follow. I'd appreciate either of those. I know this is a massive arc at the moment, but I have a feeling I'm going to get involved in a lot more of these. We got the Norman Bones stuff. That's, as much as I've tried to avoid that, I'm probably going to end up getting involved in that. And we also have the Dean Watson Cerberus stuff. Follow doesn't exist. I mean, how do I tell people to just click the button under the stream? Not really much else I can do other than tell you to just click the button underneath. I have the faith in people to just click the button below. I don't have a sub one either. Or a donate. How am I meant to shill you to people? I don't know. What are they talking about that I couldn't be involved in? I understand Paddy doesn't know about Reed being in the CI. So they might want to keep her out of it. Maybe it was a conversation with Sai.
I think it's too high to jump on.
Yeah.
Does it still offer you the option of
Yep. Jenny's gonna be so mad.
that you're laying on her desk?
Mm-hmm.
She'll probably just laugh.
What do you think they're talking about?
I don't know.
People shying? You wanna go to the Diode shack?
Stuff we can't know about apparently.
Yeah.
I want to know why. You mentioned Reed wanted to talk to Bundy, right?
I believe so.
Why? Why Bundy?
People have different relationships with different officers.
I
Reed
know, but
trusts.
but he's got a relationship with Jenny, doesn't he? So why not Jenny? Why Bundy?
I don't know. I believe Reed would only be the one to answer that.
I like to study human behavior.
I believe it's... Maybe it is just a trust thing.
Yes, but if he's got this years-long relationship and trust with Jenny, why would he go to Bundy, whom he barely knows?
Because maybe he has this years-long trust with Bundy as well. Even if Bundy's only been around...
Do they ever see each other?
I don't know. I would assume so.
Rude is usually awake earlier than we are and goes to sleep earlier. Bundy is barely around until very late, so...
Yeah, I'm
It is
wondering
an
if
anomaly.
Reed and Bundy meet at the end of Bundy's shift.
Just pointing out, it's odd.
I agree. I'm just trying to find an answer. Sometimes the reality is I don't have all the answers. So I don't know. I just hypothesize and move on.
I know, I just am raising questions.
Yeah. I just...
Like it doesn't add up.
I agree. Have you seen Jaeger's new look? I saw very briefly in character today. But not like a full
The
thing.
allusion to Jimmy Hoffa is very interesting as well.
I believe so as well. I would like to go check the dam.
Why the dam?
I had a look at the suggestions of where Jimmy Hoffa might be. And one of the suggestions was somewhere wet. People have suggested under a bridge. As in, that's
Somewhere where? Sorry, you cut out.
under a bridge. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Anonymous. He is a buzzer.
Winston Walker.
Why is that
Somewhere
no
where?
on the chat?
We call Winston, biggest mistake in my life.
Are you
That guy's
popping?
I never use this
No,
word,
no,
he's a
no, no.
bozo.
Oh, I think so.
Winston Walker.
You're speaking, but no sound is coming out.
No, I'm here. Sorry. Something just went off. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. How many are we at? I said I wasn't. Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Thank you. I appreciate you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Are we at 186? Hello? 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 I cannot hear you. I've taken multiple mumble pills. It's on you. Hello? Hello? I'm just gonna keep taking pills until this works.
Hello, bonjour.
Okay, now I hear you. There we go.
All right, there we
I
go.
don't know, maybe it was just something, I don't know.
Just a weird thing.
What was I saying? Oh, why the bridge?
I
Why
was
the
asking
dam?
why the dam.
So I looked through suggestions and accusations of where Hoffa was left. One said somewhere wet. People said close to the restaurant that he was taken from, but that was found not to be true. Somebody said the football pitch or field or whatever. That was also shown not to be true. Some said landfill, but that was also shown not to be true. After a search.
Was this in like Las Vegas? I can't remember the exact place it happened.
Oh, I don't know. Sounds like a Vegas thing. Anyway,
Yeah.
I ran through all of them, and one person suggested somewhere where, and then you said under a bridge, which seems to be like the commonly
Well-
accepted idea of where it is.
I mean inside a bridge, not under it, but inside.
Yeah. Everybody seems to say that he was buried in a bridge under cement, or like as part of the bridge. Very Roman. I would say the closest thing that would fit that description would be the dam.
Miriam Turner Overpass.
Miriam Turner Overpass hasn't had any work done to it recently, has it?
Has the dam?
I don't know, but I think that's the one place that you could kind of get away with doing some work without getting spotted.
Possibly. We can go check it out.
Thank you again so much, Anonymous, with the 10 gifted subs. We're 14 away from
I don't
200.
know if it's that deep though. I think he's just more alluding to someone being murdered and never being found again.
I agree with you, but I would rather eliminate the possibility than not.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, depending on how long their talk takes, we can go check it out and come back.
Then we need to wait. Is Harona streaming?
I wonder why the third pump isn't going.
We don't know. Looks like they're working on it now. Hey, a cigarette. You got any?
No, I don't smoke. Though sometimes I think I should.
Kind of always figured that I won't live long enough for it to affect me negatively. Why is the image so small? This is Randy, right? She's streaming? God damn it. I want to know what this conversation is!
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So. Claire texted me 18 hours ago asking if I was around.
Claire Everly or Seducer?
Yeah, Claire Everly.
It might have been about Bass.
What about Bass?
Bass is back.
Yeah, Bass was around
Oh,
yesterday.
sick.
But
I
he's
wonder what happened.
depressed and angry.
And wants everybody to stay away from him.
Oh, I'm gonna go irritate him next time I see him.
I would also like to do the same.
Have you spoken to him, Copper?
With who?
Faith.
Faith?
Bass.
Oh, no.
You were in
Juno called me
interrogation.
crying, being very upset that Bass is keeping everybody at a distance and she's very concerned for him. I'm like, well, maybe his vacation was, maybe he had a bad trip.
Why is she so concerned for Bass?
They're engaged.
They're engaged to be married, yeah.
Yeah. So. 6. I'm gonna go get onions. Yep.
Let us know how it works out.
I will be on duty soon. I just have to deliver a 20k worth of oil to Iron Hog to cover the next few days because I am going to be the only one being the guest for about a week. So I gotta get on top of that. That's why I'm up here.
Okay.
I will be around. Sorry. There's not really that you guys can do. It's a case of just me standing here and making sure that's running and making sure that's blending. Kind of boring. It's just I gotta stand here.
All right. Well, we'll be
Thank you.
around. Sure,
All right.
Winston and Patty will be around.
Yes. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi,
Anytime.
Copper. Be safe.
I was gonna go have a look around the dam.
Around the what, sorry?
The dam?
Why?
The Jimmy... What's his name again? Jimmy Hoffa?
Jimmy Hoffa.
Jimmy Hoffa suggestion. I think it
Jenny,
was
do you know the
just
story of Jenny Hoffa?
Nope.
Jenny Hoffa was, like, this is the 70s. Jenny Hoffa was I believe he was head of the Teamsters Union. He got into a conflict with the mob. It is widely believed the mob had him murdered. His body was never found. And it's believed that he is buried in a cement bridge somewhere.
I had a little look. I think it was just a name he used as a suggestion. Read, that is. Any links directly would be far-fetched, but I'd rather go search the dam as
Go ahead.
as an option.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'll
Just so
report
you're aware, I need you guys to remember that Bundy is still leading this. So
Is he?
Yes.
I thought we were leading this.
For finding the capture of Michael Simone.
Yeah, I thought Bundy had stepped down for a while.
No, the capture of Michael Simone is still Bundy's. Michael Simone as a terrorist is you guys. Michael Simone being captured is Bundy. So I still need to run through things through him and by
Of
him,
course.
and he needs to be involved.
Yep.
Ask what the difference is.
Yeah, he's been captured, and the people who captured him aren't Michael Simone. You're
Oh,
focused on the
okay.
person,
Kidnapping,
and he's,
okay.
yeah, he's focused on the side of him where he's been taken. Cool. I'm gonna be feeding back to Bundy. He should be around tonight. He's got a lot to catch up on. And then we'll go from there with that. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to be feeding back to Buddy now just for the next 20 minutes, just typing up some stuff to him, letting him know what's going on and what we need to catch up up on him with.
Okay. I'll rewatch my interview with Reed from this morning and type up a full report on that as well.
Perfect. Could you send that over to me? I can add it to the
Of course.
Google Doc that I can pass on to you guys. It's just a collection of. Actually, I'll have to wait for Bundy to send it all out because Bundy will have to okay it. Because it's his information for what he's got. But if you send it over, I'll just add it all. I'm just adding it to one big Google Doc.
Yep, makes sense.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, go check the dam and then I'll get writing on that report.
Thank you.
Yep. Give us a shout if you need anything else.
Will do.
This is not
I
gonna.
to ask her.
I don't think it's our information.
No, not that. You have to move away now far enough to where I can get in.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get distance, but I didn't want to. There you go.
I want to ask her why she thinks Reed wants to go to Bundy and not her.
I think it's just a matter of just trusting them at this point.
Of trusting who?
Bundy and Jenny.
I don't trust Bundy, you know that.
I know, but you trust Jenny.
Yes, I do. But I also want her to know that Reed trusts Bundy more than her, apparently.
She knows.
Does she?
I'm sure she would have asked some questions about why Bundy would be leading it rather than her if she didn't.
Well, I mean, she's not because she feels she's conflicted. It's the same reason why I sent the Michael subpoena to Bundy and not her.
This is conflicting in regards to Michael, not in regards to Reed.
Yeah, but still.
This is such a difficult position to be in. Winston knows the answer, but he can't share it.
And I would have asked it, but I did not hear it, so I didn't want to ask.
Yeah, I get you.
I want to ask something I hadn't heard, but I do want to know the answer.
Sure, when everything's done, we'll find out all of the answers.
What? We're having a conversation, man.
Oh, okay. God, you scared the shit out of me.
I mean, that's
we're
fine.
not going
Other
to
people come
intrude.
here for conversations too.
We'll go downstairs then. How do you get inside again?
I don't know.
I thought there was just stairs. Oh. That was unexpected.
That's interesting.
I thought you used to be able to, because this is where I got promoted.
There is a locked door on a public utility.
Well, yeah, you can't just have anybody walking through here. To this side? No? Oh, here we go. fuck was that crate? An explosives crate?
Well, that thing I was telling you about before is where it's supposed to be now.
Wait, which thing?
I'll tell you in the car. Never mind.
What thing was she telling me about before?
I think it's that other door. The one that we can't go into.
Oh. Hey, Jenny.
Hey, Bundy added the subpoena to. It was signed, by the way, with delayed notice. I'm gonna take care of all of them because I have everyone's subpoenas right now. So don't worry about
Okay.
handing it over. I'm gonna do it all at once Michael's found. It's on the same one as the Reed
reading
Dancliffe
it
one. We
now.
put them all on the same one. So good luck and have fun.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye. Where's Raw?
Was I insensitive again for telling her the story?
No. And Nicholas Simone's subpoena just got signed. She was just telling me it was signed. So what? Wait, the other door that we can't go in? Which one? Sorry.
That I think the door that we cannot go in is the one that leads us down to like that middle section.
Oh,
like where they
right.
do like HOA court and shit.
Oh, they do HOA court? Is that like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
barrio
it's the whole
court?
thing. I don't know. I've never been to barrio court.
Yeah, I went to it once. It's kind of wild. What's this
Oh,
GPS
the
location?
Cocainium is back in. What's what?
Oh, it's back in what?
It's back where it's supposed to be in the locker.
Oh, where was it?
The person still had it because they thought it was hidden. They wanted to keep it hidden so no one would take it.
Smart. Might need to be put in a different evidence locker.
And what?
You might need to put it in a different evidence locker.
Well, nothing about the report suggests what it is.
Okay, yeah, that is a good point. Yeah. I just hope word doesn't get spread. I assume Ripley will keep it close to the chest. There's a couple of people who would yoink that.
I mean, we can take it if you want.
I'll need to update the report and speak to Hayes when she gets around. What's this GPS tag?
I don't know. I didn't mark anything.
Oh. Maybe it was Copper who did it. I don't really know what to do now. We just wait for Bundy.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be around till later, is he?
Much later.
Unless he comes around early, because he has been getting on duty very early recently.
Yeah, I'm sure he will if he's able to. That's 2 red flags.
I don't even know anymore.
Ooh.
I told you the bomb in the mailbox is finally gone, right?
Yeah, you did.
Actually, can you take me over to Trooper PD so I can grab my car?
Sure thing.
Just so I can park it back here? Well, we can roll around and like look for stuff if you want. I just don't know what we would do.
At this point, it's just wait for
It's interesting that Bundy is suddenly leading this.
Yeah, it's a separate matter.
Yeah, but it's like Bundy's been kind of checked out on it for a long time. Aw.
I was waiting for you to do it and you didn't do anything.
I was trying to.
Oh. No, Hawkins was off yesterday.
Alright. I guess let me know if you need anything.
Poor Patty, I know. I feel fucking awful, but also at the same time... what is Winston to do?
Yeah, well, I guess somebody impounded it and it went back to MRPD.
Oh. Interesting.
It says MR... Oh wait, hold on. Maybe it's still here. Hold on.
Why is that message highlighted? I don't know. These ones are interesting. No worries. Why does my car sound different? Well, Ayo! Yeah, I'll be working through that subpoena in a second. Don't worry, chat. We just need to get somewhere safe, which is going to be MRPD, and I'm going to sit at MRPD. Park the car. Where's a good place to sit and wait? Let me go in here. Nobody ever goes in here. Okay. Extending it doesn't help. Simone, Jeremy Holden. Who's Jeremy Holden? HOB. Group Seed Main Street 10. Crew Library. Yeah, maybe HOA. Is everything okay? I wanted to ask you something. I shouldn't be busy. Give me a call. Showing the shit out. You're not in the hot way, Babis. Yep. Leaving in 20 minutes. Hang up right now. I need to fucking sleep. Can't. Hey guys, can you see that? You can't. Okay. There we go. So you can see what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this information up here. So, Nicholas Simone, Cy Carter, Caller Towers. Corley Towers. (162). Copy that information. He's moving. No, he's not. He's just swapped. It's 10 minutes later. No tower data. Still in the same location. So he's in the same location for... He's moving around in a small area. Okay. What time is this? 1:49. Okay, better text. Read Dankleaf location data at time of Simone disappearance. So it's these ones right here. So I have a feeling Reed... Sorry, Sai is at his home here, because it keeps coming up consistently in that location. This location is the one that we need to find out. Then he's at Sai's... Oh, he's moving. He's going towards Sai's home. Has anyone tried to use that triangulation data? We're trying, but we don't know how it works yet. Aziz just went 42. What the fuck? said anything. In and out. It's communication with Andy Jones. Charlie Giannetti. It's a medic. You have Reed's records? You poor soul. I've had Reed's records before. How you doing, Neve? Yeah, I've had his records a couple of times. The texts aren't really relevant to me at this point. You're tired? Oh. Get some rest. Richard Jones, Mona Sanchez, Ivan Smalski, Mona Sanchez, Nicholas Simone, Mona Sanchez, Ivan Smalski, Nicholas Simone, Ash Ketchup, Reggie Might, Nicholas Simone, Ash Ketchup, Nicholas Simone, Lily Pond. Nicholas Simone tries to call Michael Simone. No tower data. Calls Kane Law, Rudy Rinson. Whose number is this? That's a Raven. Tries Michael Simone again. Shane Powers. Sam Austin Drive 2. Don't even know where that is. The fuck? Read Dancleave calls. Okay, around about the time that. So this is around about the time that Michael Simone goes missing. Reed Dancleaf immediately calls Cy Carter 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Only one of them he picks up. Cy Carter calls Reed Dancleaf back. How long was the duration of the phone calls? One minute. I think he's head popping. Cy Carter calls him back. They have a 2-minute phone call. Rudy Rinson then calls Reed Dancleaf. They have a 1-minute phone call. Benji Ramos calls. Nicholas Simone calls. How do they find out? How did they find out? Who's this individual? Dancleaf called Cy Carter. They have a 10-minute phone call. Exactly 10-minute phone call. Oh, the seconds aren't tracked. Do you guys know how to use the tower information? We know how it works, but basically we were told by devs and admins not to, Dora Explorer it. We have to naturally find out how it works. So basically what that means is it's going to take a really fucking long time to basically work out, we work out where all the towers are. And then from that, every time we have a phone conversation with someone and we get their records, we work out which towers are near them. We have to know where they are already. And then work out which towers are the closest to them to then attribute IDs to them. And then we'll have to basically do that over and over and over and over again until we have a full comprehensive list of all the towers and what IDs they are. Then from there we can start working on decibels and which order the location data is in. I honestly think like if it had been implemented at the very start, we might have just been able to work it out by now. I don't think you guys were told not to. Yes, we're not allowed to subpoena our own records. You don't have the tower XY location mapped to IDs? Nope. We know 2, maybe 3 towers. And that's just because they were... Just make sure that this isn't covering the... Okay, yeah. 2, maybe 3 towers because... There's one tower near the lighthouse, or over here. There's one up here somewhere, and there's another one around here, I think. Or down here, or up here. And we know 2 of them because we know a person was at Grapeseed when they made a phone call, so we know 2 of the towers. But we're unsure if the 3rd one is the one up here, or if the 3rd one's the one down here. And we don't even know which ID attributes to which of the 2 towers. We just know that one of them's one and one of them's the other. That's... Just puts them in the general location. Yeah, if you can figure it out. Basically what we've worked out is... Or what, I say we, and what Dark has worked out is if you want to find out what someone's location was or the tower data, basically you want to call someone from a location you think they were at, because then you can check your own phone log in their phone log to then work out where you were in relation to where you think they were. You don't know where the towers are? I don't have there is a map of the towers. But I don't really know which ones are which or where they all are. Somebody else did that. They started doing it just as I was coming back from holiday. And I was like, you know what? I've already done tech stuff. I don't want to I don't want to get involved with somebody else's, like another tech investigation. Somebody else should have the chance. At least there's a map of the tower. Well, there's part of a map of the tower, and then we were told to stop mapping it. We have to find them naturally. So we're not, like, purposely meant to go out and find them. Basically, as far as we know, they've always been there. Mary Dankleaf calls Grayson for a minute. No, around a minute. The 28th. Did you get size records as well? I don't know. We don't have size. Simone. Dankleaf wakes up. Immediately calls Cy Carter. Then he calls Andy Jones twice. He has 2 conversations with Andy Jones. Does she head pop? No, the first she doesn't answer. She's awake, but she doesn't answer. Okay. Call duration alone is a big improvement, and it is, yeah. Especially on these calls, because you can, like, they didn't answer. They weren't awake. Whereas this one, oh, they were on the phone for a minute. They were at this location. They were at this location. Had a 2-minute phone conversation. Had a 5-minute conversation. No 685 1276 19709. I think this is the location. I think this is the location. Five 504-897. Tower 2 127-628-528 and Tower 3 197-09-85328. I think that's the location. Because then if you go off Reed Dankleaf's phone calls, 27th around 1951. No, that's just before. Reed Dankleaf Psychotic 2146. Five 56850. So this is the time that he would be with Michael Simone, and it's the same location. Can you see when an unknown? No. If you use a what's it called? If you use a phone booth, that doesn't even come up in the logs. Okay. Um. So you still haven't made the prison payphones able to be seen on records either? That's actually I don't know the answer to that one. Okay. Uh, um. Okay. We'll go channel. Put this over here. Exit theater mode. Wait, did my things auto? They do. Good. My VODs auto upload. Theater mode, hide chat. Do I get immersive chat? Yeah, I got an idea. Oh no, your head moves. Alright. Oh, immediately ruined. In process. Going. Okay.
The blonde is a new look. Is this your Eminem art?
Yeah, what the?
Yes. Yes. Stressful times. Stressful times. I died.
You can use the top TV monitor that way? Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Is it working?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Yeah.
I appreciate you so much,
All the
Bruce.
kids think I'm cool. You know, you gotta relate to them or they won't buy your drugs. And I give you weird looks at the high school.
I really don't think you should be hanging around high schools, especially if you're selling drugs.
Oh my god, they don't know how much drugs go for. It's such good money. You could sell them a fucking dime bag of weed for like $60. They're so fucking dumb.
Yep. Yeah, that's makes sense.
God, I love the youth of today.
Alright, let me get this started. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you if one is so available by the state of Los Santos. You can invoke these rights at any time if you so choose. Do you understand these rights?
Yes.
Okay. So why don't you tell me about your little kidnapping?
I don't have what? I don't have a kid.
No.
Napoleon.
You, Psychata, and Elizabeth Byrne were all kidnapped.
Oh, yeah. What about it? I got kidnapped. Got some nails put in me. Got shot. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Shit happens. You know, I make a lot of enemies in my line of work.
Selling drugs to kids will do that.
Yes, so will robbing gold panners and choppers and Sani workers.
These weren't
and hunters.
Sani workers, hunters, gold panners, or choppers, though, were they?
They might have been.
They weren't,
They could have been.
but they weren't.
Well, I mean, if you're sure of that, who am I to judge? I mean, I just spent 24 hours in a medically induced coma, so I mean, you probably know more about this than I do.
No, I think you could tell me about what happened. Go on. Why don't you start from the top?
Why? Why would I do that? Why would I tell you what's going on? Why would I tell you anything?
Because
what
Reed,
have you ever done for me?
you might not know me. I know you quite well.
Weird. How do you know me?
I pay attention. I keep my ear to the ground. We
I'm
don't
a very
often
quiet individual, though.
Don't often cross paths because of our time zones, but
No, you're not.
Shut up.
she does have a point. You're incredibly loud. Yeah, like a bull in a china shop. Except I think you finally found some china that bites back.
What can I say? The ballers fucking hate me.
Not the ballers.
I'm pretty sure this was the ballers. Fuck those guys. They're terrible people. Terrible.
I have your best interests at heart, by the way, Reed.
No, you don't.
I would like you to get out of this alive.
Uh-huh.
And I think the way it's going, that's not going to happen.
Ye of little faith, little man. Listen, I
Elizabeth
can take on
Byrne
the ballers. I can take on the ballers. I ain't afraid of some fucking fake-ass gangsters that drive Lamborghinis and hunt for a living. Yeah, they got me. Whoop-de-doo. You know what? I'll get them back 10 times worse.
It wasn't the ballers.
Okay. I mean, that's what I remember.
It's just a text saying that Psychot has left the Lost.
Ugh, man, all these pain meds I'm on. God. A loopy.
So, Elizabeth Byrne came out with a trident carved into her and a star.
Star?
Mm-hmm.
The fuck does that signify?
Oh, I know.
Like the Star of David?
It's not hard to figure out.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the Star of David.
I was gonna say that'd be kind of fucked up. Oh, like a nautical star?
No, although that would match with the trident. Just a generic star. You wouldn't know.
Because
Happen to know.
like a gold star? Like no, I don't fucking know.
Okay, but you know what the trident signifies.
Poseidon. The devil.
Reed, I'm giving you an opportunity to tell me. The reality is I know all this information. In fact, I know a lot more than you think I know.
Then why do you even need to talk to me, huh?
Because quite frankly, I'm trying to tell you that I want to protect you. Because you're not going to get out of this situation alive the way it's going.
You guys couldn't protect me if you fucking try. Yeah.
You won't even let us try.
Why the fuck would I? If I let you guys try, everything just gets 10 times worse.
It already sounds pretty much done.
No, ain't done yet. Ain't done yet.
Why?
I mean, I'm still standing, aren't I?
Lizzie
But
barely is.
why is this gonna happen to you again?
I don't fucking know. I'm not a fortune teller. I
Yeah,
can't see the future.
I can assure you it will. They're gonna grab you and they're gonna hurt you over and over until you die, or you give them the information they seek.
It's like a dumb thing to do to someone who they think is holding information. Let's kill him. I think I'll be okay. You know, that's what they call leverage.
So you have leverage.
I'm just using it as an example.
Right.
If they think I have information, like you're saying, right? Like I'm doing this all based off of what Winston's saying. He's saying that these people are gonna come after me again because they think I have information, and I'm gonna die, and blah 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 blah. Why would people coming after me who want information kill me? Then they wouldn't get information.
There's two other people that also have information.
Oh.
Cy Carter and Elizabeth Byrne.
Oh, well, I don't care about them.
Well, they seem to care about you because
Aw,
they're
that's
being
sweet.
dragged into a room and tortured too, and they're not talking.
Well,
Cy said to me yesterday he's lost everything. He's become a broken man. He's depressed.
No, he's not depressed.
Way he was speaking.
No. That's just he'll
accepting
bounce back.
his death.
His death? Okay. All right.
You you
calm
prepared
down,
to
pal.
let the two of them die? For your little
I ain't
secret?
letting them. Listen. They are grown ass men and women who have the freedom to make their own goddamn choices. If they want to go, get into a pissing match with some people or something like that, they're more than welcome to, because they're grown ass adults capable of making their own bed and then sleeping in it.
Well, they didn't
Just like I am.
sound like they made this choice. In fact, they both said that they didn't have a choice. They protected you, Reed.
Nah. I don't need protecting. I got nothing to be protected from.
Except for the whole seaside.
What the fuck would Seaside be after me? I'm fine with Seaside.
Are you?
Yeah. Me and KJ go way back.
Used to go way back with the loss.
I mean, I still do. Just because I retired doesn't mean, we're not on good terms. No. If
Why
it
is
wasn't
Cy
on
not
good
wearing a
terms-
cut anymore?
Oh no. Ask him. Like I said, I'm not part of the loss anymore. I retired. I did my time.
Okay, hey. This is from. Can you hear me? You good? Walker?
Sorry, I was I'm typing, so I muted myself. That's on my phone.
This is from me and Bunny. Well, it's more from Bunny than me. He would like you to no longer give information to Lily Palm regarding the investigation.
Understood. I haven't really given her anything.
Yeah, going forward, we're not to speak about it in front of her, etc. Just because it seems that she has been in contact with both yesterday with both Lizzie Byrne and with Nicholas Simone. So, and we don't know why. So,
she did tell me she had spoken to Nicholas Simone. That was why she was with us before we met Sai yesterday, because she was going to tell us about the whole conversation. As for Lizzie
Okay.
Byrne, I believe it was just a welfare check. I was trying to do welfare checks on her as well.
Okay. Well, the issue is that it seems that that conversation with Nicholas Simone was started by her.
Yes, I believe it was. But I'll make sure not to give any more information to, well, give any information to Lily Pond. I must admit it has been difficult not telling Patty anything as well. No! God damn it. Oh, it's Storm. I didn't realize it was Storm. Two hours went by really fast. Oh, I've been streaming since like 1 or 2. Look at that. Oh yeah, I have seen that, Yos. Yosh. I just haven't I haven't seen it in character. I want to see what it looks like in character.